With my interaction with the women, I have realized that these women are too bold. They've been sensitized on their rights. The women are able to talk boldly. They can articulate issues. And we are praying that let all the women learn from these women.
So when you are late, you first have to pass by the red card.
When you look at these women, the men gave them 40 acres of land. And this is an empowerment for the women. Because the women now are benefiting out of this land. They are able to utilize the land for cultivation, for making the beehives, which they get honey out of it. And we have also seen that they have utilized this land by making crafts, which they sell. And this income which comes out of these crafts that they are selling, they are ensuring that their girls go to school. And this is part of the empowerment for the women. We want to ask the government to degassette most of this land that has been put under the ranches, which is not good because it denies the women the access to this land. The women are not able to do cultivation, even keeping their animals in this land. So we are asking the governments of the East African countries to degassette this land so that the women can utilize it well. We have been here for 3 days. It is very important because we have interacted with all the women. How would I make sure that I would be here to interact with such women? Because it is not easy for these women to make decisions. But when we meet like this, we are sure that we can share the ideas and then they also go and replicate in their communities. Even me, who comes from Uganda, I'm able to learn one thing from them and I will replicate it in my communities. With my interaction with the women, I have realized that these women are too bold. They've been sensitized on their rights. The women are able to talk boldly. They can articulate issues. And we are praying that let all the women learn from these women.
So when you are late, you first have to pass by the red card.
When you look at these women, the men gave them 40 acres of land. And this is an empowerment for the women. Because the women now are benefiting out of this land. They are able to utilize the land for cultivation, for making the beehives, which they get honey out of it. And we have also seen that they have utilized this land by making crafts, which they sell. And this income which comes out of these crafts that they are selling, they are ensuring that their girls go to school. And this is part of the empowerment for the women. We want to ask the government to degassette most of this land that has been put under the ranches, which is not good because it denies the women the access to this land. The women are not able to do cultivation, even keeping their animals in this land. So we are asking the governments of the East African countries to degassette this land so that the women can utilize it well. We have been here for 3 days. It is very important because we have interacted with all the women. How would I make sure that I would be here to interact with such women? Because it is not easy for these women to make decisions. But when we meet like this, we are sure that we can share the ideas and then they also go and replicate in their communities. Even me, who comes from Uganda, I'm able to learn one thing from them and I will replicate it in my communities. With my interaction with the women, I have realized that these women are too bold. They've been sensitized on their rights. The women are able to talk boldly. They can articulate issues. And we are praying that let all the women learn from these women.
So when you are late, you first have to pass by the red card. And
When you look at these women, the men gave them 40 acres of land. And this is an empowerment for the women. Because the women now are benefiting out of this land. They are able to utilize the land for cultivation, for making the beehives, which they get honey out of it. And we have also seen that they have utilized this land by making crafts, which they sell. And this income which comes out of these crafts that they are selling, they are ensuring that their girls go to school. And this is part of the empowerment for the women. We want to ask the government to degassette most of this land that has been put under the ranches, which is not good because it denies the women the access to this land. The women are not able to do cultivation, even keeping their animals in this land. So we are asking the governments of the East African countries to degassette this land so that the women can utilize it well. We have been here for 3 days.
Mic check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I want to believe it is a night of happiness and celebration. So I will stop saying good evening if I get a very loud good evening. And I will say it again. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. And now, a moment of silence, please. Let us all be still. Please do not move. Let us all be quiet for 1 minute. Can I kindly ask everyone to rise for the national anthem and the East African anthem?
Mungu nguvu yetu, ilinde Jumuiya Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, tuimarike, umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Let us believe and pray. Dear Lord and our Father, thank you for the gift of this day. Thank you for the gift of life, for the gift of good health. For everyone who is here, we thank you for all the invited guests, all my colleagues, plus our CEO, our able CEO, who has accompanied our chairman and our commissioners this evening as we commemorate this auspicious occasion of seeing them as they come to the end of their service. For the last 6 years they have guided us and steered the service very well to the citizens of this country for this period. Dear Lord, my Father, even as they live, dear Lord, my Father, we ask you to guide their paths, to illuminate their paths, that Lord, you may open the windows of opportunities ahead of them, so that Lord, my Father, they may continue to serve the citizens in their different capacities. For all their needs, Lord, my Father, we ask you to grant them according to your holy wishes. All that we have asked for and all that we may not remember right now, dear Lord, my Father, we pray for your divine intervention and providence. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Thank you very much. Kindly have seats. Once again, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Belinda Kello. I will be your guide for tonight. I will be facilitating the evening. And I'm going to request for one favor. I am going to request for one favor from everybody. Is that standing here is very hard. Now, you can make it a little easy for me if you smile. Because if you don't smile, I will feel like either I'm making a mistake, or I'm a buffoon, or maybe my dress is undone and I don't know. So, just so that I don't feel awkward and I don't trip, I pray that I request that everyone kindly have a smile. If you see me looking at your side, please smile back. That's all I'm asking for. So why are we here today, ladies and gentlemen? I want to disagree with what I have heard so far. I don't disagree with prayers. We are not bidding anyone farewell. We are here today to see and celebrate great men and women. Who are these great men and women? These are people who have dedicated, given up 6 years of their lives. I have not been a commissioner at NLC, I can assure you, but I can tell you, their families had to suffer at some point. I think some of their friends had to suffer at some point, maybe their churches, but their life was not the same. And these people have given us 6 years of mentorship, 6 years of wisdom, 6 years of integrity. Now, today we are coming here to entrench in history what impact they are leaving. We are here to tell them, look, the 6 years were not in vain. We know. We appreciate and we acknowledge. Now, I can see the faces, and I'm not going to take off the hype by letting them come now, but I can tell you they're tired. Because I know their day did not start here. They did not freshen up and come here for dinner. I know that for a fact. Because today morning, who can guess where they were? Yes. Oh, thank you very much. They were in another county. They were in Kitui. And who can guess who they were with? Who can guess who they were with in Kitui? I mean, I'm sure who they were with is someone I'd love to meet. And I'm sure many of us. So they were in Kitui with one and only His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Kenya, going to do the honorable, monumental, and very, very select task of giving an exit report. And I think it is true that they were in Kitui, Yusuf. Do you agree? Well, in Kenya we say, kusema na kutenda, please show us. Maybe they were not. You know, maybe I'm just saying something that wasn't true. Please. Meeting the president, the closest might be meeting these people, the commissioners in this room. That might be the closest we do to being someone who was near the president. So we acknowledge them and we celebrate them tonight. And like I said, if I look at you, please smile. Thank you very much. I've seen a very good smile there. You're giving me courage. Let us smile. Today we are here for dinner. We're not here for a conference. We're not here for speeches, very long ones. Well, a few, but not so many. But all we're asking is, put your light. Have a very good attitude towards today. I hope your stomachs are empty and your right, left legs are able to do the jig. So right now, so that we can be able to be at home, we are African, and we always say, the man is the owner of the home, but who is the one the man is the owner of the house, and who is the owner of the home? Thank you. So I have this one very big pleasure to welcome a lady who looks, they say, fly like a butterfly and sting like a bee. They look soft, but they are still. They have steered an institution with more than 900 people, and they have let it to breathe up to the second term of commissioners. I would like once to invite, invite the Chief Executive Officer of the Commission to just tell us welcome, and then she will give her remarks later. I am well guided, and like I say, today is an evening of wisdom, integrity, and guidance. So she has said that some people might not be smiling because of low sugar, and we might want to take a bite before she can give her remarks. So we want to be very privileged, and with her permission and guidance, for me to allow people to go to the back for dinner, and then we can come back, and then we can be able to absorb her remarks with a full tummy. Madam CEO, will this be the right guidance so that we can have dinner first?
Thank you, Belinda. You know you can be a Gen Z in the house, and so. Thank you for that. That's the theme for NLC. The commissioners you are seeing who are leaving, because we have benefit of remaining with two, have the kind of secretariat in the commission. Very diligent, very competent, very professional. They're already ahead of time. This one I asked, where did you get this from? They said, we collected from your social media, and already it's a program running. Chairs, let me start with the vice chair of the caucus of CCIOs. There are many chairs here. There are many vice chairs here. There are many CEOs here. There are many representatives here. Invited guests, our distinguished commissioners, secretariat, family, very important. Family gave us the commissioners, the chairman, the vice chair, and the commissioners. I know what it means, the heavy task we do at the commission, what it means on our family, because I'm a family person, and I know how I steal my family time for the sake of this institution. Family, we want to say thank you very much. Tonight, we actually deliberately invited you so that you see how much you've given us your family member to be a family member for NLC. All the people you see here, most of them are staff who have come from the counties, and some of them are within, but all of them are the family of NLC. Our chief guest is joining us shortly. That is our CS Lance. We've been with her in Kitui today. She just arrived like 1 hour ago, but she has given us a blessing. We continue as she freshen up and join us. I know the chair of the caucus has also sent apology, of course, sent her vice chair. I think she really wanted to be here, but not feeling well. The DPP sent a representative. ESCC, I know I think the ESCC, the representative is actually on the way. I can see IPOA, the vice chair is there. Vice chair of INGEC is there. Chair NCJ, CAJ. Please don't give me show, because now that my chairman is going, there's no one. Normally I complain through the caucus. So now, unless you co-opt my 2 commissioners into the caucus so that they can defend me, otherwise don't give me shokus. So I think it's just good for the to cut time wastage, because we're going to have dinner and we have some section for the reflections. Mine is just to say, as we gather here this evening, for me it's a really mixture of emotions. 6 years just passed like that. And it was just the other day, we were just inducting the commissioners. And now 6 years is over. I can't even believe. But I think when you spend it in a good way, that time flies. We've never had complaints with the commissioners and the secretariats who are here. We've never had one single conflict. We've never had any disciplinary. We've never had integrity issue, knowing that NLC dealing with land matters is full of integrity issue. And to confirm that, I think this morning His Excellency the President actually thanked the Commission for having done very well in the land sector. There's a profound sense of gratitude and celebration for the monumental accomplished. You've accomplished so much within such a small time. I wish there was a time that maybe commissioners can be appointed for 10 years. We can do much. But also a palpable sense of sadness as we bid farewell to a team of leaders who have become the very backbone of the Commission. Remember, we took over actually the Commission at a time when we were really struggling with the image issue. And the first task for this current Commission was to redeem that image, which has been done. So on behalf of the entire Secretariat and staff of the National Land Commission, let me extend my warm and heartfelt welcome to all of you. Tonight is not just a farewell, it's a tribute. A tribute to dedication, to service, and to a legacy that will undoubtedly shape the future of land management in the nation for generations to come. This moment holds profound personal significance. Many of you are aware that I served as an acting CEO for close to 5 years, a journey that demanded immense patience, unwavering faith, and steadfast perseverance. It was under the current Commission that I was ultimately appointed as a substantive CEO. Chairman, Vice Chair, Commissioners, you believed in me, you trusted in my vision, and you guided me at every step. For that, I'm eternally grateful. It is a daunting task to summarize the contribution of such a distinguished group, but I will try to capture the essence of giants upon whose shoulders we all now stand. To start with, our chairman, Gasho Motachi. You have been our captain, our guide, our moral compass. For 6 years, you steered this complex and contentious ship with a rare and admirable blend of patience, humility, and fairness. As a seasoned lawyer, you brought intellectual rigor and a deep respect for the rule of law to every decision. You ensured that our anchor was always held firm in the principles of justice and equity. You led not from a place of power, but from a place of service. And for that, we're eternally grateful. To our Vice Chair, Gertrude Nguku, your sharp legal mind has been our shield and our sword. As the head of legal committee, you navigated us through turbulent legal waters, providing clarity and strategic directions. Your expertise has fortified our processes and ensured that our actions were not only impactful, but also legally sound. You have left our legal framework stronger than you found it. To Professor James Tuitoek, I know he's still working on determinations. Historical land injustice. Tomorrow is the last day to gazette. So I'm sure, just like last night, we spent the night in the office, because some of us left the office 1 a.m. Chairman, I know from here, I hope you're not going back to the office, Chairman. We have a day tomorrow. You brought the discipline of academia and the heart of healer to the painful chapter of historical land injustices. You led that sensitive theme with empathy and intellectual depth. Furthermore, as the head of our audit and risk committee, you instill a culture of prudence and accountability, safeguarding the integrity of the institution. To Honorable Kazungu Kambi, he's graduating tomorrow with a PhD, so he's not even with us. Your joyful spirit has been a light in our boardrooms and corridors, but behind that warmth was the sharp mind of a seasoned legislator and a leader. You shepherded our finance, planning, and supply chain management committee with a steady hand, ensuring that our ambitions were always matched by our resources and fiscal responsibility. To Commissioner Hubi Hussein, your soft-spoken nature belies a fierce intellect and a profound commitment to the people. As our gender and governance specialist, you ensured that the voices of the marginalized were not just heard, but heeded. Leading our human resource and administration function, you cultivated a culture of respect, growth, and efficiency. You reminded us that our greatest asset is our people. To Alistair Murimi, you brought the energy, innovation, and expertise of a new generation to the Commission. I always see him as a young commission, young, he's a young. As a young and sharp real estate and construction expert, you modernized our approach to the land valuation and taxation committee. Your fresh perspectives challenged the status quo and pushed more contemporary and effective solutions. To Reginald Okumu, you are the very definition of the focused and polished. Your mastery of the land estate sector was evident in the meticulous work of the Land Administration and Management Committee, Natural Resource Survey, and Geoinformation Management. You brought order, precision, and relentless pursuit of excellence to the very technical core of our mandate. And to our two commissioners who are still with us, Honorable Tia Galgalo and Honorable Esther Morogi. The future of NLC will be brighter with the two of you, and a story will be told in the next 1 year. Thank you for your continued service. To all our existing commissioners, you came as individuals, but you forged yourselves into a formidable team. You have been more than colleagues. You have been compatriots in a noble cause. You have debated passionately, decided wisely, and delivered tirelessly. For the last 6 years, I've been secretary to this commission. We have never voted on a matter. We have always agreed. And when we are not comfortable, we defer. And I'm sure in the next meeting, we always agree. We've never voted. The seeds you have planted are already taking root. The policies you have shaped, the injustice you have begun to redress, and the system you have strengthened will bear fruits long after today. As you step out from the constant demands of the Commission, know that you do not leave behind a void but a foundation. You have a legacy of integrity, blueprint for progress. and a challenge for those who will follow to build upon the formidable edifice you have constructed. On behalf of the great institution of the National Land Commission and the nation, I say thank you for the service. Thank you. Thank you for the sacrifice. Thank you for your leadership. May your paths ahead be filled with new adventures, continued successes, and the deep satisfaction of job well done. You will have always a home at the National Land Commission. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Asanteni sana. So I think from here, because of, I know many people wants to have dinner early. Our co-MC is Belinda Akelo. This young lady is Deputy Director Legal. Where's the Director Legal? Is he around? Is Brian around? I always tell Brian, your position is threatened. There's an incoming director. So he has to be very careful. Otherwise, there's an incoming director Legal. Thank you.
Shukrani sana. Naomba tena tumpigie Bikatibu makofi. Makofi ya moto, makofi ya nyayo. Asante sana Bikatibu kwa maneno yako haya. Ningependa tena kuwashukuru wote ambao wako ukumbini hapa leo. Karibuni sana. Wale ambao pia wanatufuatia kwa mitandao. Nimeambiwa kwamba kuna watu wengi sana wamefika zaidi 4,000 kwenye YouTube, kwenye Facebook na kwenye X. Wenzetu wafuatilia, watatupatia hashtag ambayo tutatumia ili kuambia dunia nzima, sio Kenya tu, kwamba leo tupo. Tume la kitaifa la ardhi liko hapa kuangazia yale ambayo yamesaidia Kenya hii katika miaka 6 ambayo yamepita. Masuala ya ardhi, masuala ya sheria, masuala yote ambayo wamefanya hadi leo. Hapa ndani tunapenda kumwambia Bwana Hassan Abdi, tafadhali karibu sana, makinika. Tungependa kumkaribisha Commissioner Thomas Koyer, tunakuthamini sana, karibu. Tungependa pia kumwangezia Bi Ann Wanjiko ambaye ako hapa nasi, karibu sana kwa kukubali wito wetu. Tunamfahamu Bi Fahima Abdalla, karibu sana, tunashukuru kwa kuja kwetu jioni hii ya leo. Bwana Peter Biwot, asante sana, tunafurahi sana hao wote ambao wamekubali kuunganika nasi ili tuweze tukasherehekea leo. Tunamjua Bi Rosemary Karanu, karibu sana madam, thank you very much, we are very privileged for you to grace us. We see Reverend Dr. Samuel Kobia. We cannot have more blessings. Thank you very much. Just your presence here is a blessing. Baraka kubwa sana kwetu. Bwana Charles Dulo, mwenyekiti wa CAJ, karibu sana. Makinika, tunakuthamini kweli. Bwana Charles Nyagito, kwa banki, tunakuona kule, karibu sana, tunakushukuru, tunafurahi tukikaa nanyi hapa leo. Bi Christina Gimba, mzito wa serikali, ambaye anatuletea sheria kwa njia nyingi sana. Kuja kwako kunatufurahisha sana. Just putting your time aside to come here, we are grateful. We know legally we are sound when we see you. Bwana Sami Chepkwony, shukrani sana ndugu yetu. Kuja kwako kunatufurahisha sana. Na Bwana Nick Maru, tunakuona pale nyuma, tunakuona KCB, hata msikikaa pale, tunafurahi sana mkifika hapa. Mabibi na mabwana, tukiendelea leo vile tumeambiwa na Bikatibu, tutaendelea kuimarika sasa hivi tu, lakini kabla tuende hapo, ningependa kuangazia mambo machache tu ambayo kamati hii ambayo leo imekuja, tunakuja kuwasherehekea, wamefanya katika nchi hii. Historia ya Kenya haitakuwa sawa bila kusema majina ya mabibi na mabwana ambao wameketi hapa leo, kisa na maana ya kutuleta hapa sote jioni hii. Lakini ukiulizwa ni nini cha msingi ama cha muhimu sana wamefanya, ningependa kuangazia kidogo tu kwa madakika chache ili tuende kwa mlo ambao umeandaliwa pale nyuma wakiendelea kuandana. Na hapo ndio Kiswahili changu kinaisha. Sasa narudi kwa Kizungu. This team has steered over 30,690 land regularizations in 41 counties in this country. I'll repeat, 30,690 regularization. What does that number mean? It means access to justice. It means women have a home. It means children have somewhere to sleep. It means people can sleep better. It means our banks can secure and give money. It means well-being has been improved. 174 public institutions today have been allocated land. 174 public institutions. What does that mean? Better service delivery for Kenya. Because 174 institutions who hitherto were renting or not owning land are now able to be proud thanks to the men and gentlemen in this room. 285 land reservations have been completed. What does this translate to? Why should Wanjiko care that we have 285 regularizations? It means we have shule za chekechea, shule za misingi, shule zingine, makanisa ambayo yameweza kupatiwa mashamba na kuweza kuandaliwa shamba zao ili waweze kupata cheti ambazo zinaweza kumiliki shamba ile. 735 housing allocations have been done by this team. You look at them as 9 people, but the things these giants have done, I assure you this country has not yet been able to do. 474 lease renewals have been made by them. As the CEO tells us, some of them are still in the boardrooms. Don't look at them like this. They work, as my teacher would say, for 32 hours in a day. We think we have 24 hours. These men and gentlemen manufactured 32 hours to be able to give us the numbers I'm giving. And remember, they say, numbers don't lie. 74 civil servants have been able to confirm their locations for housing. They have steered the team to develop a resource atlas. What does that mean? In this country today, as we talk of public land, we know mahali ambapo tuna madini, mahali ambapo tuna ardhi zetu zote hapa nchini. We have a geoportal. We have research studies and centers that have been established by the men you see here today. And so I'll repeat, we are not saying goodbye. We can never say goodbye to such achievements. We are only saying we want to etch them in history so that we will always remember who are they who did this for us. 66 consents have been effected by this team. 216 compulsory acquisition projects have been completed by this team. Do not be dismayed by the number 216. Each project actually has sometimes has more than 1,000 project affected persons. These are Kenyans in the thousands and millions who are able to have more security and to be able to pave way for government work to done. They did not just start compulsory acquisition, because we know the land question in Kenya is a problem because we start and don't finish processes. But they have seen the final surveys of these acquisitions being done so that there are no cases coming up. And I can see Judge here from the judiciary. I know when they hear too many projects, they know that is too many cases coming up for us. But this team has not only done the acquisition, they've also completed the survey, which means this is a complete project, done and dusted, from beginning to the end. Now, the next one is over 200 historical land injustices claims that have been completed. And as you're being told, one of the commissioners, Professor Tutuek is not here. He's still completing them. They've taken it with passion. In this country, every time I tell someone, I work with the National Land Commission, without fail, I am sure someone will tell me, hata mimi niko na shida ya shamba. Unajua kule nyumbani, kuna mtu ambaye amenikosea. It is very rare, maybe only 2% of Kenyans who will not tell you wana shida ya mashamba. Wameweza kuanzisha na wamefanya historical land injustice. Hii ni lugha ambayo Wanjiko anaelewa. Maina Otieno anaelewa kwamba shida ambayo amekuwa akidhulumiwa ya shamba imeweza kutatuliwa. Wamezunguka, wamesikiza Wakenya na wameweza kumaliza. Tunavoketi hapa leo tuko Nairobi. Tuko na watu wengi kwenye mitandao ambao wanatusikiza. Lakini timu hii imewezesha ofisi 47 ambayo inaambatana na kaunti ambazo tuko nazo katika nchi hii. Zisifunguliwe tu, lakini ziweze kufanya kazi. What does that mean? We don't need to come to Nairobi for us to get public land administration and management. We have 47 stations headed by able people. Can the county coordinators in the room please stand and wave? Oh, NLC has no, okay, I knew we had some county coordinators. Tuwapigie makofi. Hawa ndio ambao wanamwakilisha Motachi katika county, ketini chini. Na leo tumeleta kidogo tu ili waje waweze kusema kwamba kile ambao commissioners wamefanya kweli imesikika mpaka kwa county. All the 47 counties offices are now functional. Not only do we have 47 counties, offices working, we have also established, thanks to this team of commissioners, over 30 partnerships with governments, local, international, and development partners. These are not just paper MOUs. When we say 30, as you will read in our exit, in the commissioner's exit report, these are 30 functioning partnerships. It means Kenyans are better placed by 30 small versions of NLC, thanks to the team of commissioners you see in this room today. Now, they did not go very far. They also helped home. When they came in, NLC was troubled because we didn't really have a home. But when they are here, they helped relocate the institution of the National Land Commission to where we call home today. Today we have space, we have security, and we have peace of mind as we work to serve Kenyans. So please let us put our hands together, because these gentlemen and women have also managed to relocate NLC to a good home. So what have they done? What do they have under their belts? Many major milestones. And I'm sure the chair and the CEO is still going to highlight what the commissioners have done. But I cannot sit down without saying, thanks to them, we have safeguarded public land and resources. But what does that mean to me and to you who's seated there? It means that there has been allocation, regularization, reservation, and renewal processes ongoing. That is what they symbolize. When they sit here today, they mean that both historical and current injustices have been resolved. Each face of a commissioner you see here represents a number of injustices that have been solved. One of the main things they've done in line with Article 159 is they have mainstreamed alternative dispute resolution. We have the judiciary here, and they will tell you the biggest problem of cases of land is that they are too many and too protracted. But alas, NLC has opened many doors of justice. We don't have to go to court anymore. You don't have to come for a hearing. ADR has been mainstreamed, and not only ADR, alternative justice system. Our commissioners, led by our vice chair, has spearheaded and started AJS in this country in many places, and that translates to lives changed and lives transformed. They have undertaken compulsory acquisition. They have worked with partners. They have improved land use planning, and we know that is the cornerstone of land administration in this country. They have strengthened institutional credibility. By doing what? They have led reforms in this country. They have done relocation in this country. They have built public confidence. We are proud, and I think, like CEO has told us today, not only were they with the president of this country, the main social media was awash with words of congratulations to the team. The president himself, I mean, how much more accolade can you have? The president said public land is in safe hands, has been in safe hands, has been administered and managed well to the 9 people that we see in this room. That is a lot for 9 people only to do. But in today's, and I know I stand between you and your stomachs and the food, and I know some people are looking at me and saying, why can't she stop talking? She's going on too much. But I will tell you their last milestone is that in this day and age, they have leveraged technology. This team has ensured with the push of a button, you can be able to access public land administration and management. They have ensured survey has been digitized. They have ensured that we have land information systems. They have ensured that when we go to court, you can do it from the comfort of any part of this country, not necessarily using time and resources for you to be able to get. And I'm sure we are going to burst with a number of things that these people have done. So as the family members are here, I would like to say that when your people were coming to the commission, when your fathers, your mothers, your husbands, your wives were coming to the commission, this is the kind of thing they were doing. I'm sure some of you must have been wondering and saying, why are they always going to the office? But they have touched thousands and millions of Kenyans. So ladies and gentlemen, because I had asked at the beginning that everyone gives me a smile, but I agree that those are big things I have told you. Please give me a smile, and then at this point, I want to welcome the CEO to be able to welcome us to go and have a meal.
I can't be a good MC after you, Belinda. But we are having this farewell dinner courtesy of our banks. You've had the KCB, you've been mentioned, Maru is there, Nyagito is there, National Bank. National Bank is actually our main bank before KCB came and took us over. So let me acknowledge the presence of Kennedy Hichemitei. He's head of public sector. Kennedy, you are here? Yes. Thank you. I think you'll have a chance to speak on the stakeholders when we come back. David Ndome is the regional branch manager, Nairobi region. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for your support. I have no stress. Auditor, the head of audit, you can't audit me. This is supported. So Mary Mbochi, she's our banker, senior branch manager. And Faith Mutai, relationship manager. And you know, there's a very important person representing the Chief Justice here, but I know he's going to speak later. Honorable Justice Kolo is here with us. I know you will speak later. Thank you, thank you. So, Belinda, I hand it over to you. Maybe we can start with our high table, the first serve, yeah.
Asante sana Bikatibu. Ningependa itikadi ambayo tutafuata ni kwamba Sarova wametuandalia mlo pale nyuma. Lakini ningeomba kwamba tuende katika njia ambayo itawezesha sote kufika pale. Chakula ni kingi ambako kimeandaliwa. Naomba kwa heshima meza ambazo ziko hapa mbele zituongoze katika hafla hii ya kuchukua chakula. Ukishachukua chakula tafadhali keti ambao tutafuatilia. Kwa hivyo ningeomba kwamba tuanze na meza ambazo ziko hapa mbele. Ningeanza na meza ambayo iko katika mkono wangu wa kulia. Makamishna, chair. Naomba kwa heshima sana tuanze nanyi, alafu meza ambayo inafuata. Na wale wamesema kwamba hawezi enda kabla meza hii ya heshima haijaanza. Kwa hivyo mwenyekiti wa NLC, tafadhali wewe kama mwenye boma leo tuanzishie mwendo huu. Alafu sote tutakufuata. Shukran. Tutafuata hivyo meza ambayo iko pande ya kulia. Meza ambayo iko pande yangu ya kushoto, tafadhalini kwa heshima sana naomba tufuatane hivyo kwa njia hiyo ili tuweze kuenda. Naomba meza yetu pia pande wa kushoto tufuate hivyo hivyo. Kiuno, wanasema aje when you watch weight. Sijui hiyo kwa Kiswahili msio mdomo changu mpaka hapo. Kwa hivyo ningeomba sote tafadhali. Chinua Achebe anasema ndugu akikuita kula, sio kwamba huna chakula kwako. Ni kwamba kuna raha zaidi kula na kustarehe na ndugu yako pia.
With my interaction with the women, I have realized that these women are too bold. They've been sensitized on their rights. The women are able to talk boldly. They can articulate issues. And we are praying that let all the women learn from these women.
So when you are late, you first have to pass by the red card.
When you look at these women, the men gave them 40 acres of land. And this is an empowerment for the women. Because the women now are benefiting out of this land. They are able to utilize the land for cultivation, for making the beehives, which they get honey out of it. And we have also seen that they have utilized this land by making crafts, which they sell. And this income which comes out of these crafts that they are selling, they are ensuring that their girls go to school. And this is part of the empowerment for the women. We want to ask the government to degassette most of this land that has been put under the ranches, which is not good because it denies the women the access to this land. The women are not able to do cultivation, even keeping their animals in this land. So we are asking the governments of the East African countries to degassette this land so that the women can utilize it well. We have been here for 3 days. It is very important because we have interacted with all the women. How would I make sure that I would be here to interact with such women? Because it is not easy for these women to make decisions. But when we meet like this, we are sure that we can share the ideas, and then they also go and replicate in their communities. Even me, who comes from Uganda, I'm able to learn one thing from them, and I will replicate it in my communities.
Solomon, Kasjegi mwane waki. Igilengo samis kurian goba gonde wa. Yeah, hoy. Yeah, hoy. Yeah, hoy. Igile marari enji kenda nebaji. Yeah, hoy. Yeah, hoy. Yeah, hoy. Watch me sing on my tetengore. Kurse yengingana so engortin wega gengol maricho kaso ebito saseine berber ngomnote ebito weri nyuetini kaneti seta kwanangung amemme tenga tuteta pamet kimwago bodlamuwe Lengo samis kurian goba gonde bo. Yeah, hoy. Yeah, hoy. Yeah, hoy. Igile marari enji kelda nebaji. Yeah, hoy. Yeah, hoy. Yeah, hoy. Ruwele tianchari renoni. Ingete awen ruwa. Ruwanda kitigin. Asigonyo ruwa Konyo anyumba nanda go ulegi Konyo go uchitane tinyekari Uyo la birechi asingo metua Matinyeki ruwagi Amana megeme Kaso Matinyeka yogi Amatinye bauni Kondo chinge ya mituagi Engeme kaso Yeah, Igilengo samis kurian goba gonde bo. Yeah, hoy. Yeah, hoy. Yeah, hoy. Igile marari enji kenda nebaji. Yeah, hoy. Yeah, hoy. Yeah, hoy. Yegiri maye ko utienga tutinga
alada alahito higla mali himna goraya ohumanqad oharagamu kuhayadne yadna nohi Hello, Gabba. Ayonin gal digay. Onin galle. Kankarerse. Ongulloqal. Atguux. Garba yalan. Gudmadoobe. Jeduneli. Gadan laliso. Gunyarati. Gedayada. Gabiweye. Garlagaman. Sadi habarbo. Amma hade. Ohilbawa. Sohubleyo. Illi sohumballe. Kulle dubayi. Kulle mirihi. Gadidwege. Farraqati. Adon qalabsi. Mahad qawo. Uqamanto. Qaybu dida. Farraqati. Qaybu dida. Qawa qalablo. Halala. Halada. Alahi. هذا حيطة حقل مالي حمنا قرية وحمان قد وحرق مر وحياتنا صيادنا النوحي Hello, Galaga. Hello, Gaba. Hello, Gaba. I am in Galway. On in Galway. Canker. I am good. On good local. That's a good. What's a good? I am a good. Lots of girls. Carbayala Loy. Good mother. Gedunelli. Galan Lali Soy. Gunyarati. Gedayada. Gavi Garlagan. Sadi Havarbo. Amma hadi. Ohilbawa. Dobleyo. Illi sohum balle. Kulla Dubai. Kulla mirihi. Sadi Mege. Farragati. Adon Galapsi. Mahal Gawo. Ugaman. غيب ديدا وحرقاتي غيب ديدا هلا دابر على حيطة حقل مالي حمنا قرية وحمان قد وحرق مر وحياتنا صيادنا النوحي Hello, Galaga. Hello, Gaba. I am in Galway. On in Galway. Canker. I am good. On good local. That's a good. What's a good? I am a good. Lots of girls. Carbayala Loy. Good mother. Gedunelli. Galan Lali Soy. Gunyarati. Gedayada. Gavi Garlagan. Sadi Havarbo. Amma hadi. Ohilbawa. Dobleyo. Illi sohum balle. Kulla Dubai. Kulla mirihi. Sadi Mege. Farragati. Adon Galapsi. Mahal Gawo. Ugaman. غيب ديدا وحرقاتي غيب ديدا قوى قلب لو هلا دابر على حيطة حقل مالي حمنا قرية وحمان قد وحرق مر وحياتنا صيادنا النوحي Hello, Galaga. Hello, Gaba. I am in Galway. On in Galway. Canker. I am good. On good local. That's a good. What's a good? I am a good. Lots of girls. Carbayala Loy. Good mother. Gedunelli. Galan Lali Soy. Gunyarati. Gedayada. Gavi Garlagan. سادي هبربو أما هذا يوهي البوا سوب ليو يسوهم بالي اللي يسوهم بالي كل الدبي كل ميري غدي ميري فرقاتي أذن قلبتي مع الغاوي وغمانتو غيب ديدة وحرقاتي غيب ديدة قوى قلب لو حلال دابري أضحيتو هقل مالي همنا قرير وحمان وحرقمو وحيادنا يادنا نوحي Hello, Gabba. Ayonin gal. Kankererse. Ya gulloqi. Atguh. Ya tguh. Garba yalanloy. Gudmadobe. Geduneli. Galanlalisoy. Gunyarati. Gedayada. Gabi weye. Garlagamen. سادي هبربو أما هذا يوهي البوا سوب ليو يسوهم بالي اللي يسوهم بالي كل الدبي كل ميري غدي ميري فرقاتي أذن قلبتي مع الغاوي وغمانتو غيب ديدة وحرقاتي غيب ديدة قوى قلب لو حلال دابري أضحيتو هقل مالي همنا قرير وحمان وحرقمو وحيادنا يادنا نوحي Hello, Gabba. Ayonin gal. Kankererse. Ya gulloqi. Atguh. Ya tguh. Garba yalanloy. Gudmadobe. Geduneli. Galanlalisoy. Gunyarati. Gedayada. Gabi weye. Garlagamen. سادي هبربو أما هذا يوهي البوا سوب ليو يسوهم بالي اللي يسوهم بالي كل الدبي كل ميري غدي ميري فرقاتي أذن قلبتي مع الغاوي وغمانتو غيب ديدة وحرقاتي غيب ديدة قوى قلب لو حلال دابري أضحيتو هقل مالي همنا قرير وحمان وحرقمو وحيادنا يادنا نوحي allow gaba allow gaba ayaan gaal dhigay
onin gaale
kan ka reersan ayaan gulooqay adka guux ayaka goos garba yalan loo
guud madoobe
jeduleeliya
jeduneeli
gadan laliso
gunyaraati
gajaraada
gedlayaada
gabi weeye
garlagaaman
sadi habarbo
amahade
yo hilbawa
sohubleeyo sohumbaale
kulle dubayi kulle mirihi
qadid weege
waraqaati
adon qalabsi
maxaad qaawo uqamaanto qaybu diida
waxraqaatiyo
waraqaati
qaybu diida
qawa
qalab loo
halalaa
haladaabare adaxiito
higlamaali
xibna goroyar oo xumaan qab oo haragamo ku xayaadne soyadna nooxin allow gaba
ayaan gaal dhigay
onin gaale
kan ka reersan
ayaan
gulooqay
adka guux
ayaka goos
garba yalan loo guud madoobe
jeduleeliya
gadan laliso
gunyaraati gajaraada
gedlayaada
gabi weeye
garlagaaman
sadi habarbo
amahade
yo hilbawa
sohubleeyo sohumbaale
kulle dubayi kulle mirihi
qadid weege
waraqaati
adon qalabsi
maxaad qaawo
uqamaanto
qaybu diida
waxraqaatiyo
qaybu
diida
qawa
qalab loo haladaabare adaxiito higlamaali xibna goroyar oo xumaan qab oo haragamo ku xayaadne soyadna nooxin allow gaba
ayaan gaal dhigay
onin gaale
kan ka reersan
ayaan
gulooqay
adka guux
ayaka goos
garba yalan loo
guud madoobe
jeduleeliya
gadan laliso
gunyaraati gajaraada
gedlayaada
gabi weeye
garlagaaman
sadi habarbo
amahade
yo hilbawa
sohubleeyo sohumbaale
kulle dubayi kulle mirihi
qadid weege
waraqaati
adon qalabsi
maxaad qaawo
uqamaanto
وغمان تو غيب ديدا وحرقاتي ورغاتي غيب ديدا غيب ديدا قوى قلب لو حلال حلال حل دابري على حيتو هقل مالي همنا قرير وحمان قد وحرقم وحياني يادنا نوحي Hello, Gabba. Ayonin gal. Tankererse. Ya gulloqi. On gulloqi. Atkaguh. Ya kaguh. Gallo kaguh. Garba yalan loy. Good mother. Jeduneli. Galan lali soy. Gunyarati. Gajarada. Gavi weye. Garlagaman. Sadi havarbo. Amma hadi. Ohilbawa. Sohubleyo. Illi sohumballe. Kulle dubayi. Kulle mirihi. Qadid wege. Faraqati. Adon qalabsi. Mahal qawo. Ugamanto. Qaybu dida. Waraqati. Qaybu dida. Qawa qalablo. Halala. Hala dabari. Ala hito. Higla mali. Himna gorayar. وحمان قد وحرقم وحياني يادنا نوحي Hello, Gabba. Ayonin gal. Tankererse. Ya gulloqi. On gulloqi. Atkaguh. Ya kaguh. Gallo kaguh. Garba yalan loy. Good mother. Jeduneli. Galan lali soy. Gunyarati. Gajarada. Gavi weye. Garlagaman. Sadi havarbo. Amma hadi. Ohilbawa. Sohubleyo. Illi sohumballe. Kulle dubayi. Kulle mirihi. Qadid wege. Faraqati. Adon qalabsi.
Of course, we are going to have a few minutes as we wind up. If you're still on the line, please plate your plate and then sit down with it. Once you're plated, you can have it down with you, and then we'll be able to continue. So as we give our guests a few minutes for them to also final up as they eat, the program, moving on, is we are going to get a few remarks from our invited guests. And then, of course, the guests of the hour are also going to speak to us. All our commissioners are going to tell us something. And then from there, we'll be able to proceed with the program. But right now, let us all be seated. Let us also get our food and sit down with it. And then we'll be able to proceed. So in the next 5 minutes, we should be able to commence the program.
Hala dabari. Ala hito. Higla mali. Himna gorayar. وحمان قد وحرقم وحياني يادنا نوحي حلال
حلال
حلال دابري
حل دابر
أراحيتو
أضحيتو
هجل مالية
إقلا مالي
همنا درير
حمنا قرية
نحن ما نقل
وحمانق
وحرقم وحياتنا
وحياتنا
حياتنا ناحر
صيادنا نوحي أبيك 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 أبيك
الله وقبل
الله قابل
الله وقبل
الله قابل
عيون قال لي
ونن قال
كان كريرسل
كان كررت
يا بلوقي
ونقول له قبل
التقوح
وتقول
يا تقوح
قال له تقول
كربا يا الله
كربا يا الله قد مذوبي
جدوا ليلي
جدوا ليلي
قضعنا لي صوت
قال الله رسول
قنيراتي
قنيراتي
يا جدرات
جدا يا ذا
قالي وي سري
قابي ويه
قال يا من
قال لك عمل أبيك 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 اللي يبيك
سدي هبربو
صديها وربا
أما هذه
يوهي
البوة
الباوة
توب ليو
صوب ليو
يسوم بالي
اللي صوهم بالي أبيك أبيك
كل دبي
والله دبي
كل ميه
والله ميرهي
غادي يلي
قديد ويجي
ورقاتي
محرقاتي
يا انقلبتي
أظن قلبتي
مع غاوي
محل غاوو
وغمانتو
وقمانتو
غيب جديدة
محرقاتي
ورقاتي
غيب ديدة
اللي غيب جديدة
غاوة قلب له
حلال
حلال
حلال دابري
حل دابر
أراحيتو
أضحيتو
هجل مالية
إقلا مالي
همنا درير
حمنا قرية
نحن ما نقل
وحمانق
وحرقم
وحرقم
وحياتنا
وحياتنا
حياتنا ناحر
صيادنا نوحي
To take courtesy of you, thank you very much. And beside that, when I called her, like about half an hour ago, I told her, Waziri, you are on the program and you are the chief guest. She told me, but your party is tomorrow. It is true. It would have actually been tomorrow, but because one of our commissioners is graduating, the commission in its own wisdom moved it to today. Imagine she had to rush out of now, whatever she has just arrived from Kitwe. She will tell you more when she will speak to us. But thank you very much. That shows how dedicated you are in the land sector. We continue celebrating your leadership because the land governance for the country has really improved going by the research report. And we say thank you very much. So I know it's night. We've had dinner. Very soon we'll start sleeping. But before we do that, we have a section for reflections by commissioners. So I would want to start with na tumesema commissioner akiingia lazima tukumbushe roots zake. Unajua tunamrudisha kwa roots sasa. Tumemalizana national government. Weka roots, weka roots. Ulira wanje bane. Ndomlo siwe. Waindokera litada. What's happening? DJ. for show course on Monday.
You know, this reminds me, 6 years ago, when we were, on the day we were sworn in, my wife and my children came to witness. And after the swearing in, we were quickly ushered into a car and we drove off. So they've always been complaining I left them. I want to assure them today that after this dinner, I'm going home with you. Our cabinet secretary, our chair, all protocols observed. Good evening. I think we've talked and we have walked the talk. Mine this evening is to say a big thank you to the cabinet secretary as a leader of the sector for the leadership she's given to all of us, our chair, my fellow colleagues, for the 6 years that we've been together. I also want to thank the CEO and the staff, the 900 of you. If I could, I would shake each one of you your hands to tell you thank you. But the big shout out, I give it to the land administration team. We have worked together for the last 6 years, tackling the land administration minefield up to this day. So I'm very grateful. Of course, it was not without tears, but we remember the joys of what we've gone through. And even as I leave, I am confident that what we've done and has remained behind can only continue to grow and soar. So I'm really, really very grateful. And I look forward to seeing each one of you. And I think I may end up sleeping on the couch if I don't appreciate my wife. And my 2 kids who are here. One is not here, Victoria and Lawrence. And my wife, Bridget. They have been the rock of my work at NLC. The ones who made sure that I come to serve. Also, I cannot remember my small team in my office. Christine, Faith, Ken, and Victor. These are the people who every day, they knew my moods, whether I was okay, not okay, and they are the ones who had to deal with it every day. So I want to say thank you to all of you for what we have achieved so far. The coordinators in the counties, asanteni sana. Every time I came to the county, you made sure that the visits went very smoothly. I don't talk about the achievements because Bendilinda amezungumzia hapa kwa kinaga ubaga. In fact, ile kitu mbaya kwa kichwa yangu ni shule ya kuchekechea. Alistair imemuuma kichwa hapa, ameshangaa shule ya kuchekechea ni nini. Nani anaweza kumsaidia na shule ya kuchekechea? Ama even you're floating, chairman, shule ya kuchekechea. Amekopi. Poor leakage. But anyway, thank you very much to all of you. I really look forward to meeting you from Monday from Saturday. And please carry this in your hearts, that for the last 6 years, you've made me grow. You've made me to be who I am today. Asanteni sana. Mungu awabariki. Lakini hiyo imechezwa hapa, it's not normally the song I would dance to. So mimi natoka Jerry. Mimi ni chalua mtaani. Ndio kusema mabega zangu hazikuwa zinasonga. Si ndio? Kama ingekuwa ni dob, ninge stomp hapa vibaya sana. Lakini ndo hivyo. So, I look forward to seeing NLC grow stronger and stronger. Asanteni sana. Taonana.
Venye na waviu, angle ya side mirror. Kakilori nimejibebe majicha. Sigosani fing bado sipo makinika. Sigoe mras kumagonga hadi rehab. Country nipige hype ni trace mamita. Jam down na nijipini toka tisa. Namba ni kama badilisha. Labda mtando ni ngangore na class 2 tuliwai. Saina wazo na S-class zima kapte.
Sawa sawa. Sasa watu karibisha Commissioner Murimi, Alistair Murimi. Alistair Murimi, the young commissioner in the commission. Wapi ya Mount Kenya? Milima.
Salimia Iwe shire ngoro-ini Neire hinya muno kuma Wenda gukwero manini Nando koiga ni gũcokia Ndingenda kwĩgwatia niĩ Njuge atĩ Ngai nĩagũire No harĩa thĩna tarĩ yakwa Kĩrĩa ndenda to nginya ngĩe Nenda kũrora nganie Ngona ta ngarigia nawe Tiga no harĩa itamenyete Indo iria njega nĩ irĩene Tiga no harĩa itamenyete Indo iria njega nĩ irĩene Kanyundo Ugoro ingĩgeragĩra Ndamenya atĩ nĩ wathire Na wathire ũkĩhika kũngĩ Ona tona nĩ wagĩire Rĩrĩa ngakinya kwa ngoma Hihi nĩ ngacinwo rĩngĩ Na marĩa ngeragĩra
CEO, our chief guest, Honorable CS Lance Alice Wahome, my chair and various chairs, invited guests, my colleagues, as we dash for the last 24 hours. Today is a day of gratitude, and I'm very happy to be here. It's been 6 years, and today I look at it as a day of reflection. I remember joining the commission and COVID hitting in. And the confusion that came through, just trying to remember what was happening then, probably put it so significantly so, what kind of work we were doing. And I remember one of our contractors who was doing a dam somewhere in Thika. And visiting the office, back down in China, they had been warned that their country would close for 1 year. The kind of assumptions we were making in Kenya is that we were going to close for 2 months, 3 months, and be back to office. One of those guys brought me some concussion, telling me they would not want to risk me getting COVID. I never attempted to take it, I feared it, but we learned, and that was my understanding of COVID, and it probably marked the entry into the commission. I'm happy we are getting here today. I've grown, I've made serious professional networks, and beyond that, I've also known the value of just living with people. I say so because the journey would not have been possible without every one of you. At the commission, I know the land valuation and taxation team is probably represented here. I saw the director. It has been a good journey, knowing where we had started and the kind of reviews that had been there, and also the lessons. The reflections are important. One major reflection, and Chairman may remember this, one day I think His Excellency the President got concerned about something, and he issued a statement in Isiolo. On that very day, I was leaving for Thailand. A team was ahead, and I remember the chairman calling me and telling me, "Awezi enda, mambo ikiwa hii." I returned from Jomo Kenyatta, and I carried the weight of the position that I was holding. For me, what it meant is that we were undertaking very critical work, and then we had to do it the way we had to do it. I'm happy that probably when we came back to the office, one of the things we did is review, and CS Alice Wahome, probably we first knocked at your door, and you're the one who encouraged us how we were going to go about it and go to State House and try and resolve this problem. And actually using her advice, we were able to get to the doors that we needed, open them, and probably a solution was found. So the long and short of this is, I am happy with the way I'm leaving the Commission. I think we are leaving a stronger team. We are leaving a better place. CEO, you and your team have been splendid. I hope this dinner is not to tell us, enda na uende kabisa. Because some of us may not leave. When I look back at maybe meeting 450 staff, we are probably double now. It probably shows the strength of just doing things together. But more importantly is that the team that is there, the team at the counties probably can work better so that we can probably, again, impact this country in ways, in better ways. And I say this because on a daily basis, I relate to PAPs. And PAPs, the kind of stories you'll hear from them, at times they make you reflect and realize that we may probably still need to follow some continuous improvement to do things better. A better Kenya will only be made because a PAP is happier. So, as I leave, CEO, maybe this through you. My wife says hi, she couldn't make it, but I'm happy I didn't come with her. I don't know, I'm not so sure I would have done what Reginald did here. She gives her apologies. She would have wanted to be here because she's probably has suffered a lot because of me being away. And I want to promise, I'm back home. And Belinda, it is true, actually after 6 years you need this break. I need it. But we shall be back somehow, one way or the other. And I hope we'll continue doing things together. For me, is to pray for NLC. I'll miss you guys a lot. And also take this opportunity to wish well for the third commission, the incoming, at the point when that will happen, so that they can continue this journey as I start being called emeritus. I'll walk into the offices of NLC once more because once friendships are made, you don't break them. And mimi nasema Mungu awabariki. Let's keep praying for each other. I'm very happy that this day has come. It's a day of gratitude once again. Be blessed. Thank you.
Each land valuation and compensation component, very sensitive and a lot of risk, exposure to risk. And I think the main reason why you should be coming, and no one will be stopping you. We have no order stopping you coming to NLC. Unfortunately, unlike the first team, I think we had some orders, so they were not able to come near NLC building. Thank you very much for finishing strong. I want to invite Commissioner Hubi Hussein Al-Haji. Fatima, you should be here. Fatima, you should be here.
the chief guest, Madam Alice Wahome, all the chairs present, especially my chair, all the vice chairs, especially my vice chair, all the guests, staff of NLC, my colleagues, I'm Jambo. I am actually so sad to stand here because I'm going to miss the staff of NLC. I have been a mother to them, and actually I'm going to miss them a lot. You know, it's so difficult to deal with human beings because it's not easy. HR is not an easy job. And I wish to give a special thanks to the director of HR, Ben Beth. Where is he? Ben, thank you so much. You have made my work easy. And I want to prove the men in this house, the men in this house, that women leadership is the best leadership. Because CS Alice Wahome, what she has been doing, no man could do. The previous commissioners were at war with the ministry, but she has actually become a mother to the commission, guiding them and being a shoulder to lean on. CS Alice Wahome, thank you so much for being there for us. You've guided us. You have actually helped us to do a lot of things that we should not have achieved without you. Thank you so much. And I hope you will give the same leadership compassion to the next commission coming. I also wish to thank my family, my daughters here, and my grandchildren here, and my sister here, who has been with me all my life. And I want to also thank all the commissioners. They have been actually very kind to me. I came with a funny culture of being a lobbyist, lobbying around, even for the smallest thing, going into each and every office, even for promotion of staff. And Commissioner Anissa, you are the easiest to deal with. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And for my chair, actually I have learned a lot controlling chairing with your facial expression. You know, I have learned that your eyes want to tell us, sit down, you have made the point. Want to tell us, oh God, what is this one doing? Want to tell us, now I've given up on you. I could tell when we scream at each other, sometimes you could be helpless, but still you managed us. Thank you so much. And for Kabale, those men who said beauty and brain don't go together, you lied. You lied a lot. We have a beauty and brain here. She has been a very kind person. We've been sometimes difficult in the beginning, especially when we came, because there's always that issue of not being very comfortable coming from different places and being suspicious of each other. But she managed us. She actually, she was out there for each and every commissioner, supporting each and every commissioner, and supporting our issues and supporting our work. So Kabale, I have no words to express my thank you to you. And for the county coordinators, I have a special thanks for you and a special heart for you, because without you, we could not have done anything. For HLI and land allocation, everything we've achieved, it's because of you. So thank you very much, and may God bless you, all of you, and I hope and pray that you will continue to do your work in the same spirit. And for all the staff of NLC, thank you for making our stay enjoyable and giving us an enabling environment. Asanteni sana. All the commissioners, I will miss you. And but the only thing, I have your numbers. I will always come to talk to you, so don't block me. Don't block me, because I will call you when I remember you. Commissioner Kumu, thank you very much for being kind to me when I was sick. I can't take that for granted. Thank you so much. and my brother, Commissioner Kambi. He's loud and very kind person. I will always remember him. My sisters, Esther and Tia, actually we would caucus together, complain together, grumble together, but come with a way forward always. So thank you so much for giving us each other a shoulder to lean on. Asanteni sana, na mimi naona Blenda anakuja. So thank you so much, and for the staff of NLC, thank you once again, and I will miss you, and I love you all. Asanteni sana.
That is the NLC commissioners. My prayer is, Waziri, Alice Wahome Waziri, my prayer is that I'm going to get commissioners like the outgoing commissioners. They are very unique characters. The way she's saying is true. Coming together, caucusing, but finally, we've never voted on an agenda. Professor Twitek is in the house. He has just finished the terminations. I hope it will appear in Kenya Gazette tomorrow morning. You know, when we started, I gave a tribute about everybody, but I reserved. Still, I comment my reserve. The opposite of reserve, my comment. For end of next year. But now, allow me to just say something about my two commissioners who are continuing with us into next year. Honorable Esther Murugi, a distinguished career, whose distinguished career as a former government minister and legislator brought a wealth of experience and a profound understanding of national development towards steering land use planning, research, and counties committee. She's very passionate about county spatial planning. And I think through her, we have more than 33, or I think some counties where we have now done the county spatial planning. And she has been instrumental in bridging the gap between the national policy and county level implementations. Her insightful leadership ensures that our land use strategies are not only visionary, but also practical, inclusive, and directly responsive to the need of the communities. Together, these two leaders who will remain to be pillars of our commissions, and we are truly grateful that our guiding hands remains with us for the next 1 year. Thank you very much, and allow me now to invite Commissioner Esther Murugi to give us her reflections, even as she remains. Thank you. Wapi ya Mount Kenya sasa? Unaona vile alikuwa na dance? Mwekeni ile alikuwa anafanya hivi.
Ambira wa Kenya na Ifasa gethia kigoci na muthuri uria wa muthegi wetagwo Ngindi ni mwanjikire ga muno ni kuwe kiama nikio njaragia ndeto ici njoe ndekireire ni matanya ndogera kimenyia menye murigo ucio ni wakura na kiuga tutiamwirite. Mami wa county Muranga na muthuri tate kuraga ithe wa Nyawira.
Belinda, now you know where the talents are. For the next 1 year.
Good evening, everybody. All protocols observed, Madam CS and everybody else. You know, being a last born is very difficult because people assume you are there. They don't remember that you also need to be held. They are too busy doing their things. So you can imagine when we joined the commission a year after, we looked like these are those children, you know, nosy children, busy bodies. They want to know what has been going on. Okumu is busy, he has no time. Alistair is busy in compulsory acquisition. He has no time. And we are forcing ourselves there. And Hubi, you are trying to ask her, okay, how is the structure of this place? Chukua hii manual, eda usome. A 5-inch manual, eda usome utajua. Unaenda kwa unaenda kwa ICT, and I'm telling them, you know me, I'm analog. So you have to go slowly with me. You know, when we went there, we found COVID had hit Kenya. So meetings were virtual. So we had to go to class to learn. Unaita mtu wa ICT anakuangalia kwani huyu ametoka wapi? And you want them to do it in very quickly because the meeting is about to start. The gadgets are not working. And it's not that they are not working. It's because Murugi has no idea how to deal with these things. For the last 5 years, I can say I have learned. I have enjoyed being a commissioner. And I found National Land Commission totally different from the sector where I had come from. You can imagine at one time I was a minister, and Madam CS is here. She knows what being a minister is. And now you come here and you know, you're begging people to do things. Huh? You're asking for a file, it doesn't even come. And you are used to saying, can I have this file? By the time you finish, the file is on your desk. Hapa, shughuli nyingi. So it took a while for me to adjust and know I'm in a different environment. I have to do things the way they do. But overall, I would say I've enjoyed. I've also learned. And you say, you know also, when you're a politician, you listen to everybody. Whether their story, you can tell is a fake story or not, but you give them time. But I found the commission doesn't do that. So wazee wote wako na mashamba ile iko na shida, wanaingia kwa Murugi. Whether I can solve the problem or not, I listen, natupa kwa hukumu. Nasikiliza kidogo, hiyo ni ya Lester. Nasikiliza kidogo, hiyo ni ya mwingine. So mimi naondoa kwangu na wapelekea. Hawataki because last born ameingia na nisubua. So without knowing, they took the problem away from me. My subua ended up on their desks. Wasubuliwe huko. But being in NLC also opens your eyes. And it shows you the value that Kenyans have for land. It shows you how much they appreciate. When you give somebody a letter of allotment, they feel like God has really gifted them with something. And you feel proud that you've been a part of the journey of that person. Then you are given another program by the chair. He's the one who decided what we do. And he gave me an animal called land use planning, research, and county coordination. I'm not a planner, but these are things you have to learn very quickly so that you know what you are supposed to do, what does it entail, and you have to talk with authority to planners who are qualified planners, and you're not a planner. So I want to thank the team that was with me because they really took me on that journey until at the end I felt, Kube, I'm also a planner. Where I could tell the governors, you have not done your plans. Huh? The governors, imagine 47 governors, you're telling them, hamujafanya plan zenu. Tutawastaki kwa treasury, ndio mnyimwe pesa. So it's been interesting, and I'm looking forward to the coming year. I don't know whether I'll be the chairman and Tia will be the vice, or whether Tia will be the chairman and I'll be the vice. I'm not even sure how this animal called NLC will function for the next few weeks or months until the other people come, but we are there and we shall deliver. And I can assure the fraternity of NLC, you'll not even miss these commissioners who are going there. We shall fill their boots and we shall deliver. And Kenyans will be happy that these two last bonds In fact, we call ourselves the Siamese twins because we ended up being in court together to enter NLC. And I think this birth, us being born as commissioners, was a rough birth. Yeah? The mother who gave birth to us had a very difficult time. It took us a year to become commissioners, a whole year. And now, at the exit, I don't know whether we are being born or whether we are dying or what is happening, because we are not even sure, are we in or are we out? So it has been an interesting time for me, going even to court to defend my right, but I'm sure justice will be done and what is fair will be done. So hongera NLC, let us work very hard as we go forward and prepare for the new commissioners who are coming, and I can assure you I have loved being a commissioner. My neighbor was asking me, which title do I go with and which one do I like? And I told him I like being called Honorable Waziri Commissioner. Asanteni sana, and enjoy the rest of the evening.
As to who become chair and vice chair, the chair Christina Gimba is that she will tell us. Thank you very much. You know, Chair SRC, have you added, what is the term of the commission? Commissioners and chairman? 6 years, non-renewable. So, these two ladies, they are having two commissions. They have been in this outgoing commission and they'll be in the incoming commission again. So they are serving two commissions. Congratulations to the Siamese twins. Let me invite now Commissioner Tia Galgalo. But before, Honorable Commissioner Tia Galgalo is a seasoned public administrator and a legislator. She has brought immense wisdom and strategic foresight to the helm of corporate communication, advocacy, partnership, Resource Mobilization Committee. Under her leadership, the Commission's voice has become clearer, our partnership stronger, and our capacity to serve the nation has been significantly enhanced. Her unwavering commitment ensures that our work is not only done, but is also understood, supported, resourced, cementing our place as a vital national institution. Join me to welcome Commissioner Honorable Tia Galgalo on the stage to speak. This is my department now. Yo yeah, delete. Yo yeah, delete. Yo yeah, delete. That's a Borna language, a Borna song.
Our chief guest, our chair, other chairs from other constitutional commissions, our friends, staff, CEO, our commissioners. Let me take this opportunity to say hamujambo. Hamujambo tena. I don't have much to say, but I want to outline that being in NLC, I think have helped us, especially myself, to be very resilient. I know you know what it means to be resilient. We've had quite a number of challenges. It was not easy. I think Commissioner Esther Murugi said it when we came in. We've had 2 court cases. We've walked in the corridors of justice twice. It's not very interesting. I've worked over 25 years in government. And never at any one time did I ever either be taken to court or accused of any wrongdoing. But unfortunately, at my 30th year of service in government, we've been in court. Not because we've done anything wrong, but because people think that we are not worthy being in these commissions. This is my second commission. By the way, I was in the interim independent electoral commission. I can see the vice chair there. We built the commission from scratch. After Kivutu was, after the Nini was disbanded. So we are seasoned officers who've not worked in private sector ever in my life. But things happened, but we are here. I respect justice, because without justice, people can doubt your professionalism. People can doubt you because they think that you are not worthy being wherever you are. But I want to thank God, as I remain for 1 year, that if you have not done wrong to anyone, and even in the Holy Book, I'm a Muslim, any person who have been mishandled or injustice have done to them will always stand against any storm, regardless of who is pushing you out. And I want to encourage everybody in this room that stand up for your rights, regardless. I'm happy that our Constitution protects the right of every individual, regardless of your cadre. And I expect the same to happen. I know we've just been in court last week, and I'm happy to say that with God's grace and intervention of our lovely, able head of state, that we are back to the commission when everybody thought that we are leaving because we've done wrong things. I don't know what we've done. But being in this commission have given me quite a lot of experiences, which I'll not forget for the rest of my life. I've met with professionals, Commissioner Lister, Commissioner Okumu, my beautiful vice chair, Waziri Esther Murugi, my chairman, I don't know how to describe you, but Chair, I think you are a man who is able to balance everything. People who are hyper, people who are activists, people who want to oppose things just because we wanted to oppose them, but you managed all of us. I think this is one of the commission that have not had any scandal, had not rubbed shoulders with government, and we've worked closely. I'll miss all of you. For the staff of the commission. I know we have serious professionals in this commission, people who have capacity to propel this commission to different levels. I know we have people with integrity and who respect authority. My only hope is that we encourage them, that we treat them equally, we give them opportunities equally. So I love all of you. I know in different ways you are making great impact in this country. And as we exit, of course, some of these positions that we've been there for the last several years, I'm sure I would want to see many of you here to be commissioners, members of parliament. I want to encourage you that nothing should step on your feet or push you out so that you get discouraged. Continue working even when nobody is seeing. God will reward you for that. For our CEO, my Sayu, you can ask a Borana seated next to you who a Sayu is. I don't know what to tell you. You have to learn Borana today. Thank you very much. You've really worked hard. I've known you when you were a young girl. Now you are up there in one of the most prestigious institutions in this country. And I know you are destined for bigger things. Sisi wasichana wa Borana hatuna mchezo, tunasukumana. I want you to give her a clap. I know we are exiting the stage, but we've left strong women. So thank you very much. For the rest of other partners who are here, my CS, I know we were with you in Parliament, Reverend Kobia, we've been friends for many years, and many more who are here, whom I might not be able to mention your names, but you've been a pillar. We've helped each other, where we've stepped on each other's shoulders to be where we are. Let's continue holding each other's hand so that you can improve this country. I know we'll have another opportunity next year. So God bless you. Enjoy the evening. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. She's actually my mentor. If I say my mentor, and I mean it. Waziri, in the year 2006, I was transferred to Nyeri from where I was working, and I didn't have master's degree. She told me, now when you go to Nyeri, go underground, do master's degree, and by the time you finish master's degree, you'll be someone household name in the country. She prophesied. I was actually a pioneer class in Kenyatta University in Tabi Plaza, Kwaziri, North Nyeri. The first pioneer class. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. And thank you, Commissioner. Thank you. The name she calls me, I'm sure you must have had translation by now. We Boranas, you know, we are married to clans. We are from the same. I wouldn't say one or two because of conflict of interest. Let me not declare. I hope the ESCC is not here. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. So emotional. We have Professor James Twitoek here. I think I had given, I'd spoken about him, who he is. Because now he's here. He has just finished it. I hope you have sent it to the Gazette notice. Tomorrow is your last working day. I don't want the Gazette notice to appear on Tuesday, on Monday with a different date when chairman is already out of office. I want to repeat what I read about him because I've actually written, you is a professor, you cannot make mistakes. Professor James Twitoek, I call him the wise man of the commission. He just keeps quiet.
I don't know, him and chairman, they have some collaborations that no one knows. So he's whispered, the other one is quiet, he's also quiet. Somehow we get results in between. Professor James Twitek, you brought the discipline of academia and the heart of healer to the painful chapter of historical land injustice. That's why you are not able to join us on time. You led that sensitive theme with empathy and intellectual depth. Furthermore, as the head of audit, internal audit and risk committee, you instilled a culture of prudence and accountability. From 2013, when commission started, 2023, 2024, we got a clean audit from the Auditor General. Thank you for the role you played as a chair, safeguarding the integrity of the institutions. That is Professor James Twitek. I want to welcome him to just give me, he's a man of very few words, so don't worry, he won't say much. I want to warn him in advance so that he doesn't say much.
The Cabinet Secretary for Lands, the chairs of constitutional commissions, vice chairs, our chairman, my colleagues, vice chair, my colleagues, other invited guests, staff of the NLC Secretariat. I'm sorry I came in a bit late. I know Alistair Murimi came to my office to remind me it was time to go to this dinner. But unfortunately, I was not able to leave the desk until now. I must have missed quite a number of presentations, but let me just try to say what my reflection about this commission. As Kabbalah said, I was in academia, in the university, where things worked, and I came to a place where things don't work. So the first thing was to try and find out how things could work. The first, as you know, when we joined, there was always a front page story about NLC every week, either in the Nation or Standard or in Gata Press. Every week almost when we came. The last one I think said NLC again. That was the last. So that's where we were coming to. And there were T-shirts and shirts written NLC, and even staff did not like wearing them. Because other people, whenever they see NLC, they begin doubting. And when we came, we asked ourselves, how do we clean that image? And one of the things we decided deliberately is not to be loud in the press. You have never had us making noise in the press, fighting with our sister or brother in the ministry, or fighting with PAPs, or fighting with anybody. Know that those tensions were not there, they are there. But we chose to find other ways of looking for solutions rather than talking about each other in the press. We also said this image of NLC, which doesn't look very good in the public, we have to do something about it. And one of the things we did was to set up systems, which I can tell you, these systems were not very popular. And it took us the whole of 2020 to have any system working, until some people went to report us in Parliament that NLC is doing nothing. It is because the right systems were not in place. But after 2022, after 2021, 2022, now things start moving, and we have moved very well. And some of these, they are small systems, these systems, small policies, which guide you on what processes to follow in order for an action to be implemented. And that's what I would say, Secretariat, don't dismantle. I was in a university where systems worked. But as soon as I left, people came and dismantled the systems. And you know what can happen when systems are dismantled. You will go back to NLC again. So I think this is something you need to guard. Constitutional commissions, that's another lesson I learned, is a difficult challenge in the area of governance. And this will be there in IEBC. This will be there most likely, I'm not sure, SRC. It will be there in Teacher Service Commission. The reason is, and it is also present in NLC, it is a difficult governance matter because the chairman and the CEO is the accounting officer are in the same building and probably in the same floor. And what would happen when customers come, they know there is a CEO. But since there is a chairman, they will walk to the chairman's office and ask for a service to be implemented, which ordinarily is the work of the secretariat. So they go to the chairman. So you find so much traffic going to the chairman's office, and here the CEO is there. I think it brings a problem. When government writes, I do not know what they use as a criteria to say this letter goes to the chairman, this one goes to the CEO. So there will be a letter written to the chairman. The chairman looks at it, this is operational. He will forward to CEO. But there's a big risk there because it depends on who the chairman is. The chairman might not be able to distinguish and say this is the work of the CEO, let me forward there. The chairman instead will call a commissioner and say deal with this. The commissioner deals with it, he probably even responds. When there is a follow-up, the next follow-up might be a letter written to the CEO. The CEO acts on the thing as if it is new and can end up writing contradictory positions. When they are called to Parliament, 2 letters are presented before Parliament. One response from the chairman saying this, another response from the CEO saying this. Then the parliamentarians will ask, so what is the position of the Commission? Number 3, which is still governance, related to governance, is this. PSC would ordinarily call the accounting officer to explain the books of accounts of NLC. She is the accounting officer, in this case, Kabale. But PSC will say, no. Will not talk to the CEO. Where is the chairman? But who is the accounting officer? Then the chairman, when the chairman arrives, he is told, chairman, no, bring the commissioners. So we all end up there. Serious challenges, which I believe is not common in other institutions like ODPP. That's clear. But these others, there is a governance challenge. So since we are there, and that's what the Constitution has given us, it is for the CEO and the chairman to sit down and agree on how things will be done. So if today there is the risk that NLC will be unconstitutional because you will have a vice chair who is a lady and a chair who is a lady when the two are left. Itself, that is unconstitutional. But whoever becomes CEO, whoever becomes the chair, spend a day with them to agree on how you are going to operate and how you are going to share information, so that whatever is going out is the position of NLC. No secretariat, no chairman. Chairman, we decided to form committees, and I was given one committee which many people do not like, called Audit Committee, Audit and Risk Management. And whenever I appear in any commissioner's office with my chief internal auditor, then the commissioner says, now what have I done? So it is a department which is not liked all over. But we have been trying to educate members of the commission, the special staff, that audit is more of improvements than being policemen trying to catch you doing something wrong. But if we catch you, we shall report. But if you make a mistake honestly, which can be rectified, then we shall ask you, please tell us how you want to improve in this area. And that is building the institution. So we have not done very badly there. Then now, unfortunately, I do not know why they decided to say, can you lead something called historical land injustices? And I do not know who conspired, but one time Commissioner Murimi said, can you chair this thing? I said, what? I'm okay. And that has taken a lot of my time, a lot, including today. But I think it's an area where the Commission, the Secretariat, and this Commission should be proud of, because when we came up to 2021, we had 3,743 historical land injustices by September 2021. As we speak today, we took all these cases through what is called admissibility. And we cleared the ones which are admissible and not admissible based on the criteria in the section 15 of the NLC Act. And we found 2,762 which did not meet the minimum threshold. We have informed all parties, all claimants, the 2,700 through the county coordinators, how they can be assisted. Some of them were very straight. There were disputes. There were succession cases. There were boundary cases. Some people were simply looking for ownership documents, and they felt that the commission should help by giving us the ownership documents, and they sent it an historical land injustice. So we have cleared out of the 3,000. Then we are left with about 900 to investigate. Out of these, as of today, this is what I was finishing now, and hopefully the chairman will sign that tomorrow, an abridged version of the Gazette notice, which will capture over 400 historical land injustices, which we cleared. Then we have also published quite a number in our website, and we shall also be publishing that in our website. Those who are interested can go to the website. First of all, there will be something in the Gazette notice, a special Gazette notice. Then also in our website, we shall put full determination where one can read. So if you go to www.landcommission.go.ke/determinations, you will read all of them. And we also share with all the parties. So the next commission has only about 300 to go, because previously 126 has been dealt with. We have dealt with 456. So we are now 89% done in the historical land injustices which had been filed. We shall have finished 89, 11% remains, about 300 and something. So hopefully that can be completed. But Parliament more recently extended the term, so maybe there will be additional historical land injustices. Some of these injustices are fairly complex, and it takes time to listen, it takes time to investigate. One of the most difficult we had was the Ogiek of Mao complex. Those Ogiek, it had bothered everybody. Attorney General, they didn't know what to do. But 2 years ago, we cleared. At least that has been said. They used to go everywhere. We clear those. There are many other things we will do, but we hope that NLC, we don't go back to NLC again. And largely, and this has been done largely by the members of the Commission and CEO who have worked as a team. My colleagues have really supported in this area very well. The chairman has supported us very well, has led us very well. Vice chair, when the chairman is not there, vice chair has steered. CEO with all the support, and everybody else. So this commission has been functional and doing very well. Not that we don't disagree. We disagree a lot. But at the end of it, we agree. So we'll debate for 1 hour, giving various points, trying to convince each other. But eventually we agree, let's proceed this way. And we proceed. So all our decisions have been taken as a group. as a group. And what I've learned over time is that whatever, do not, if you are leading any organization, do not ignore somebody's contribution. Do not. That contribution can change your mind, and the decision you will make will be for the better of this country. So I hope Commissioner Esther Murugi, you will get a team, and together with Tia Galgalo, you will get a team which might be better than us. We hope they will be better than us, so that this commission. I've said too many things, Madam CEO. Let me end by saying thank you very much, everybody, for coming. I nearly missed it. I was not sure I was going to make it. But I left some people in the office. They were still printing the final for chairman's signature tomorrow. Asanteni sana, we'll meet in other areas. And if you come to Baringo, look for me. Asanteni.
Thank you, Commissioner. You did not mention that you promised to write a book on governance. We're expecting the next 1 year to get governance on constitutional commissions. I don't know what he's going to tell us now on government. We'll learn a lot from him. He's a very wise man. You said you came when the commission was not working. Nothing was working. Nothing is working in this commission. But now you are leaving. Everything is working intact. Thank you. Thank you for your effort. We are going to the next session. You can see 2 tables here. They are all CCIOs. Their chair, Auditor General, is represented by her vice chair. They have caucuses. Our chairman is just an immediate former chair of the CCIOs, where I was also a secretary. I used to whip the CCIOs. I tell them, I am your boss, and all of them come. So then that means we have a group which will come with the chair. Allow me to invite the CEO of the banks. We acknowledge you so much. KCB, National Bank, Chamite, thank you very much. Maru, I know you supported us. Thank you so much. But in the interest of time, kindly allow me to invite the CEO of ISK, Institute of Surveyors of Kenya. Most of the technical team here from NLC are members of ISK.
Asante sana CEO, Waziri, all protocols observed. I'm not going to say a lot. I want to say thank you to NLC. First of all, receive apologies from leadership of ISK. They would have loved to be here, but they have not come because they're away on other duties. But I want to congratulate NLC. They've been very supportive of our activities. We've also been supportive of their activities. When I met them in Mombasa, I'm a new CEO, so I met and I could hear the chairman and the leadership of ISK talking and the CEO. And I could hear that they were telling each other they have never missed each other's activities. And so I was not going to miss to come and congratulate those commissioners who are outgoing. I want to pray to God that there will be no gap. I'm hearing you guys talking about 2 commissioners remaining, but I want to prophesy and say that we're going to pray ile maneno ambayo iko pale itoke ili hii commission iendelee, kwa sababu commission ambayo ina deal na maneno ya mashamba ina deal na maisha ya watu, na vile wanasema sauti ya watu ni sauti ya Mungu. Kwa hivyo Waziri, I would like to encourage you and pray, because we've also interacted with Waziri, and the way she does her work, I want to say the land sector in this country is blessed to have Waziri pale. She might not remember, but I was an MD in the water sector, and I wrote to her, and she replied to me as junior as I was as an MD of a water company from Wasingishu. But she replied to me, I still have that letter. And I want to tell you that muko na waziri mzuri. In fact, I trust in women leadership. And I knew when I saw waziri aliletwa kwa mashamba, nikajua president ako na imani yote kwake. Na tunataka tukuombee, tutaendelea kufanya kazi na wewe. We'll really support you in Kalenjin. When two bulls are fighting, the Kalenjins have learned an art. When two bulls are fighting, you bring a female cow, and you will see that they will leave fighting. And I think, I think this was the wisdom of the president to bring the CS to the Ministry of Lands, where in most cases than not, we have a lot of these issues. So I don't want to say much, but to really say thank you for the CEO. I came to support you while you bid farewell to your commissioners. Kwa hivyo asanteni sana, sitaki niseme maneno mingi kushinda hapo, lakini mimi najua waziri akiwa pale, hii Ministry ya Lands ndio itahakikisha 2 term. Asante sana. God bless you.
I won't say it's for that reason you describe, but somehow land governance has really improved, courtesy of the leadership of land sector. You see the way they even seated together with the chairman. That's how we were. Even this morning at a short notice, we were told come to Kitui, courtesy of her. We work very closely. I praise Waziri that the next team who are coming on board also will be able to borrow from this and work. So allow me now to invite the vice chair of CCIOs, representing the chair. I know all the members here are members of CCIOs, so you know how to handle your team. I leave it to you. But remember, Justice Kulo is representing Chief Justice. Thank you. And Commissioner Esther said, I have a matter in court, so make sure that you treat him nicely.
There is rigging here, but we will know how to handle this. Thank you, CEO. Waziri and Chair of NLC, my colleague chairs, vice chairs, commissioners, present board members, the team from NLC, good evening. Hebu nisalamie kwa hewa namna hiyo. Waziri, thank you for doing that. You are proving this guy to be right. But I wanted to say to NLC that we are really grateful for inviting us as CCIOs to grace this very, very important occasion. And as guided by the CEO, I've always learned that when a lady tells you to do something, you must do it. So I'll treat Dulo very nicely so that he supports the CS. But allow me to recognize my colleague chairs and vice chairs, if you can be upstanding. Guys, quickly. And is there another mic? I just want these guys to introduce themselves. Quickly, you can use mine. And allow me to start with the Bishop. Thank you, Bishop.
Thank you very much. My name is Samuel Kobia. I am the chairperson of NCIC, National Cohesion and Integration Commission. Asante.
Thank you.
Good evening. Commissioner Thomas Koyer, Vice Chairperson representing the Chairperson of National Gender and Equality Commission. Thank you.
Good evening. My name is Zan Wanjiku, the Vice Chair IPOA, representing my chair.
Good evening, Madam CS and everybody else. My name is Hassan Abdi, Deputy Director, Office of the Director of Public Prosecutions. I bring very warm greetings from the Honorable DPP.
Yeah.
Good evening. My name is Fahima Arafat, the Vice Chair IEBC, representing my chair, Erastus Ethekon Odung.
Good evening. Good evening.
My name is Charles Dula, the chairperson of Commission on Administrative Justice, also known as the Ombudsman. Thank you.
Good evening. I'm Christina Gimba, Chair of the Kenya Law Reform Commission, and happy to be here to bid farewell to the Chair and the Commissioners of NLC.
Allow me not to introduce our host. Karibu. So, CS, I'll not take a lot of time because today, this evening, you are the one to make the speech. But allow me, just like my colleagues, to bring greetings from our chair of chairs. That is none other than FCPA Nancy Katungu, who is also the Auditor General of the Republic of Kenya. She wanted to make it completely, but I think CEO has hinted to you that she really couldn't come. And she was she didn't feel good that she was not able to come. When Otaji, she wanted to be here. But after explaining to me why she could not come, I gave her my blessings that I would come on her behalf. I was coming anyway. But because, yes, I'm representing the chair, those guys could not speak for long. Allow me to say only quickly 3 things, only quickly. Number 1 is that we truly congratulate you, Chair, and your outgoing team. I don't need to speak much about that because Wakili Belinda had really articulated all the things you have done, and Professor put the icing on the cake. So congratulations, even as you go out there to play other roles. Please know that you have our best regards and best wishes. That applies to you, Chair. That applies to the Vice Chair and our colleague commissioners who are leaving, and also those who are staying, because all of you did this work together. Today, Chairman, I had a conflict. I had another meeting happening at the same time, the same as this one. Fortunately, the other one was happening at AIC Milimani. But I decided to come to this one. And I'll quickly tell you why. So I went quickly to the other one, passed my apologies, and came here. The reason is, CS, the man sitting next to you, on your right, is really an outstanding gentleman. What people here have not said, all the people who have spoken, they have not said one thing. That Kirishum has been our chair, I think, for the last 4 years. In a job where he was supposed to be a chair for 1 year. That's what the constitution of CCIOs says. But every time Kirishum wanted to go, they said no. They've always found a reason not to do elections so that Kirishum can continue serving us as chairperson of chairs. That was a lot of rigging by those guys, but I think it was for a good cause. Because, as you have correctly said, the people of NLC, Kirishum is a unique guy. Correctly, whether the world is coming down or the city is burning, Kirishum will always be calm. In fact, just you look at the chairman and you relax. Say nothing is going wrong. Because the chairman, if the chairman is calm, who are you to panic? That's the kind of chairman, even as he was forcing us to replace him a few months ago, we were still resisting. But he told us, even if you resist, I will go out of NLC and you guys will not have a chair. That is how we finally got Nancy to be the chairperson. I will recall just one story, my personal experience with the chairman of NLC and chair of chairs, emeritus. Sometime early this year, we went with him to Kitale to bid farewell to the former chairman of IBC. So of course, because it was a state function, we had to stay until the program is finished, which was very late. So we walked out together. We're heading to the airport in Eldoret. And he was telling me he was coming straight into the office. This is a Saturday. Because he had things to do, which he was supposed to do when we were with him in Kitale, but they still need to be done. So we were walking. I'm expecting him to be panicking, saying, no, I have to go to the office. But he was very calm. So, in fact, I was panicking on his behalf. So he came, he went to the office. I'm told he stayed in the office until the following day. But that is how NLC, I think, works. Congratulations, guys. But I wanted to tell you that Kerishom, because of that one incident, and I'll say this as I finish, you might have actually, without saying anything, altered the remuneration policy for this country. Why? When I got back to the office, I said to my colleagues, what is the policy for SRC for people who go the extra mile to get things done? How do we remunerate those guys? How do we compensate them? And they said we don't have that policy. So for the best part of this year, we've been cracking our heads on how to recognize state and public officers who go the extra mile. And we are getting support from all arms of government, and I think by the new year, we'll be releasing a new way of recognizing something we are now calling performance and productivity as a key motivator for the people in public service who go beyond the call of duty, who work like Professor Tutoek, who when people are coming to party, they are still building our nation. With those many remarks, allow me to wish Kerishom and his team of outgoing commissioners all the very best. Kerishom will pray for you and the team not to go away. I think people who perform like that, CS, when you get somewhere where those decisions are being done, you can say SRC have actually said that these guys should be redeployed somewhere and not allow them to go home. With those many remarks, ladies and gentlemen, all the very best for you, CEO, and the team of NLC. You know, I said that was the last, but this is really the very last. That that for once we see commission or the second commission of NLC who are going out there with their heads held high. They have done what the 2010 Constitution envisage that we should do. That these CCIOs should actually do work for the country, for the citizens of Kenya. And I think that is what this commission has just done. Please, as I said, let's give a very warm hand clap to Kerishom and his team. Thank you so much and God bless you. See you.
Thank you, Chairman. Thank you. It's true. That's how this Chairman Otach is described. I know the two commissioners also have learned from him, so we are still in the same. So thank you, Chairman. Actually, for the last 6 years, I think we have, of course, working as investigative agencies, of course, looking at our work from now and then, and I thank God. And as you've said, they work with their head high. We've not had any advance report on the team. Thank you very much, Chairman, for your leadership. Allow me to recognize Madam Rosemary Kuraru. She's representing the DCI. Madam, you can stand and wave. Yeah. Thank you, and pass our regards to him. I think he sent her to represent him in this. Honorable Sophia Abdinur, please, you can wave. Wacha uonekane, unajua wewe ni mama nguvu kutoka Northern Kenya. Thank you so much. So, thank you, Chairman, for helping us to summarize that. Allow me to invite Justice Kulo, because I'll change again the program. Kidogo tu. Karibu, Justice.
Thank you so much, Madam CEO. Madam CS, I will still ride on the protocols that have been established. I'm Justice Mohamed Nurkulo, Judge of the Environment and Land Court. I sit in Nairobi ELC Court. As somebody who presides over most of the matters that involve ELC, ordinarily in our court, we call the ELC the fourth defendant. In most of the petitions or cases that are brought before court, more often than not, ELC is the fourth defendant. Officers from the Honorable CSS office, the Chief Land Registrar is usually the third defendant. So I can, state without any fear of any contradiction that during the term of the current commissioners, there was a lot of improvement insofar as appearances of an NLC is concerned. And Madam CEO and Chairman, you are foot soldiers. The legal officers who are here, Belinda, Brian, and the team, have been doing some good work. More often than not, most of the times, as lawyers, you understand that representation is everything. And during your term, actually, representation has been very, very perfect, and I applaud you for that. And that shows you the efficiency in which actually the commission was led. Further to that also, the working relationship between the ELC and the NLC has been very, very cordial. I can state again without fear of contradiction that your officers have been very active participants of our CUCs, that is the court user committees, in all stations throughout the country where the ELC operates. And we thank you for that. Further to that also, the cooperation between us and the NLC has been very, very good to the extent that, in fact, the NLC actively participated in our mediation summit early this year, which was held at Strathmore University. And this actually mediation summit was to inculcate, ADR in the solution of disputes. And what Professor said actually is very correct, that so much so that the number of cases that end up in court has been reduced because of the use of ADR by the Commission. And I urge you to continue with that, because at the end of the day, it's faster, less costly, and doesn't actually, clog the legal, the court system. So with that, I wish to thank the Commission, the outgoing commissioners. Please don't go and waste that knowledge. I'll look forward to the day Chairman or any of the other commissioners will come to my court and want to join a suit or a petition as an amicus because of the expert knowledge, that they have acquired over the years. So that I look forward. I hope you understand the meaning of amicus, isn't it? After the Supreme Court petition, quite a number of Kenyans understand what amicus is as a friend of the court. Yeah, so that we can be able to benefit from that knowledge. And I hope so. You're also going to write your memoirs. Because land, very emotive subject. And for you to have survived that, you must be men and women of steel. To my good friend and neighbor, Waziri, Honorable Commissioner Esther, and my good friend Ndungu, you are the ones now who will be keeping fort in the house. So please, I am sure you'll be able to fit in the shoes of the outgoing commissioners. So with those few remarks, receive greetings from the Honorable Chief Justice and the Principal Judge of the Environment and Land Court. Thank you so much, and God bless you.
Thank you very much, Justice. It's comforting to hear that working relationship with ELC has really improved. Thank you very much. Now join me to welcome our Vice Chair, Gertrude Nduku-Nguku. She gives her reflections, then invite the Chairman. We are coming to the end of this program. You invite the Chairman, then Chairman now invite the Chief Guest after giving his reflections. Oh, what's the Kamba song?
Some of you know what the song is saying. Eh? This is a long journey. We are going very far. Although there's some romance there. You know what the late Raila said about Wakamba? Ni wazuri sana. They are generous. I won't go into the details. It was a political say. It might not be true. The guest of honor, the CS Alice Wawame, chairs of constitutional commissions, colleagues, stakeholders, and friends, or should I say family, for the last 6 years. Good evening. I think for me it has been an absolute pleasure to serve this commission for so many reasons. But I just want to focus on 3 things. The first one is the journey of this country and where we are compared to my own journey. Many years ago, I remember lying under a bed and bombs were flying across the road. I was very tiny, but still very courageous. In a country called Kosovo. And a lot of my colleagues used to wonder, what the hell am I doing there? And at the time, I was doing exactly what I'm doing now, but in a very complex country. At the time, they were blowing an Orthodox church just because there were Zambians and the others are Albanians. And they look the same, and you would wonder, why do they hate each other so deeply? To the extent where there was a fight between Macedonia and Greece just to dare to call an airport Alexander the Great, because they were fighting about that ancestry, to the extent where people write PhDs on that. Incredible, isn't it? How I did that work, not to mention the complexity of the laws, the hatred, the differences of my colleagues from all parts of the world, I have no idea. But I did it, and I'm grateful. And I'm happy I'm able to use those skills serving my own country. I want you to know this. This is why I want to compare with my country. You are an incredible country, with people who have gone before us, who have done incredible things. And I think our constitution might be the best in the continent, if not one of the best in the world. And when I started my work with the Commission, I had no idea how my projects would change me more than I was changing them. As a common law practitioner, you remember Waziri back in the day in the court corridors, when we were carrying books and files with the hands, and it would become mature when it becomes stone. Now they are so electronic, they are paperless. Back in the day when we were practicing, and even now, the common law system is very adversarial. Either you win or you lose. So when I started practicing in the common law in the civil law system, that's when I first came across inquiries. It took me several years working with international judges from the civil system to understand the difference. About collecting investigative record, I used to think the judge is making a mistake, being so casual with judicial officers like me or even with witnesses. And he would tell me, no, we have not gone for the hearing, we have not deliberated. But I finally got it, and I came to understand. Now, we are living in a country, now I come to my second point about what we have here. We are able to do both. It's incredible. I want to give the example of, I was telling Waziri Esther about what Justice Kulo has been doing. And I'm so happy he's in this room, because what he's doing incredibly illustrates what AJS, TDR, and ADR is all about. It's not about having an alternative dispute resolution system. It is understanding that even what those people who are practicing the traditional systems have might be, and it's actually superior to what the British have brought us. And Justice Kulo will testify this. There are times he brings them aside to his court when he was working in Narok, isn't it? And he would use what they have, even more than what the lawyers have, to make such incredible solutions. And I learned so much from you, talking with Justice Oden about all this. And I was able to apply it to what I am doing with the commissioners. And I was lucky to be appointed by the Chief Justice to serve on our behalf in the land sector, doing this incredible work with judges like Justice Ngugi, Justice Kikonyo, Segoni, and Christine, and many others. So this has changed me more than I have changed it. And as I reflected on our constitution, I came to understand this.
the lessons which our forefathers, some of them died for this constitution. Some of them suffered in ways you cannot even imagine. To come to this understanding, one, land and property in Kenya no longer belongs to the politician, like in Britain. Can you imagine how superior we are to our own colonizers to realize this? Those of us in the public sector are only delegates. It was a long journey. And secondly, when we come to solve solutions, when we come to solve disputes, it's not about somebody winning. It's about having productive, effective, efficient solutions which are sustainable. And that is what is in Article 60. Now, that brings me to my second reflection, which I want to make. The incredible commissioners and chair I've been blessed to serve with in the last 6 years. These are people who are so different that we might have disagreed, and we did sometimes in fearful ways. And I would go to the chairman and ask him, how do you do it? We are going mad out here, and you are so calm. Thank you so much, Chairman. Your calmness in leading us, who are so different, and helping us become even better in our service has been incredible. I've learned so much from you about leadership. Waziri Esther, ever so calm and wise and very ample. Waziri Kazungu, my elder brother, generous to a fault. And this is not in order of who is better than who. It's just as they come to my mind. Tia Galgaro, my wise, cheerful sister, you have taught me so much. You have had so much experience. And sometimes people might underestimate you, but you are such a brilliant person. My energetic young brother. I just remember those first days, the way you would be walking very fast, like a wind outside my office, rushing to the CEO's office to do something, and very professional. Thank you so much. And I see Okumu has left. How can I describe him? Very hardworking and very daring. And we need such people in the land sector. Ubi, my elder sister, such an honest person and full of integrity. CEO, our mother, you have been mothering all of us in so many ways. Thank you so much. I hope I haven't forgotten any of you. Have I? Professors, Professor, so calm, so what is that word? Yes, very orderly. He helps us put everything in order. And together as a team, I can tell you, we have been so innovative. We have come up with those kind of solutions that are required in Article 60. Because we listened to each other, because we worked as a team, because we brought our wisdom in that boardroom in different ways and put it together. And I hope, and I can say actually very proudly, what we have come up with has been so innovative and new. When you see some of those decisions out there, published or gazetted, you'll see something different from what the former commissioners have done. And I am so happy that we were able to do it, very humbled and very proud of it. And now, my third part. I don't want to talk about what we did and the impact it has had alone. And how excited I am about it, not because it has changed this country, but because of what it's going to do, even to change this country even more in the future. So Saida, can you come and share about our pilot project in Kajiado? Come. And Kagema, I hope you are still around, about the land sea planning project of the 5 counties in the coast. Just very briefly. Saida here, you might dismiss her when you see her. Very calm, a lady. So this is the lady behind what we call our Kajiado pilot. It's a judiciary project lodged by the Chief Justice. And when we conceived it, it seemed like something which cannot be done. But did you know that Chinese judges have come to benchmark there? Yes. Because of what he's doing. He got directors from ministries from 8 countries have come to benchmark there, and commissioners from the INGAT countries. So it's not just us who go to benchmark. We have created something here with these commissioners and with the judiciary, and through the hard work of Saida, which I leave the commission very proud of.
Thank you very much, Vice Chair, our guest of honor, our chairman, our commissioners, exiting commissioners, and all invited guests. My name is Saida. I'm really humbled today to stand in front of you to just give you a small brief on what we do in Kajiado. I'm a coordinator at National Land Commission in Kajiado County. There is an initiative that was started by, the dialogue was actually started by our Vice Chair, Madam Gertrude, together with County Government of Kajiado. It was led by the CEC, Mr. Persaina, and our Honorable Judge, Professor Ngugi of Judiciary. And they came up with a very good AJS model. This is an alternative justice system that addresses, we started with looking at cases that are land related. So this Kajiado model has 10 panels of elders. These elders are selected from different parts of Kajiado. We have the southern part, which is called Kisongo. We have a panel there. We have a panel around Kitengela area, Kaputei. We have another one in Kajiado Central, 2 in Kajiado Central. We have their names are, we have Eldamat panel and Dalalekutut panel. We also have Matapato when you go towards Namanga, Matapato, Purko, Purko, Langaroni. Yes, and then we also have another one that represents cosmopolitan area in Ngong area. Apparently, these elders have been working. They are not being paid. They have volunteered. Since inception, they have resolved 250 cases so far. NLC is a secretary to that model. We also work very closely with Judiciary, ELC, Kajiado. And without the cooperation of all the institutions that are in that model, I think it would not be possible for that system to work. So it is actually helping all the residents of Kajiado, and they are really resolving issues from start to end until those issues are resolved, so they don't go to court. It is autonomous in nature. Apparently, we have had visitors coming all the way from China. We have had judges from China coming to benchmark in Kajiado. We have had land commissioners in Uganda coming to benchmark. And apparently, if you look at all the other counties, they are slowly embracing that model. That is a sure way of actually handling land cases. In Land Commission, we have had quite a number of cases which were pending after the county land management boards were dissolved. So they have actually been assisting us in doing all that. If it was not for our vice chair starting that dialogue from the first time she came to our commission, it would have not been possible. So this is your day. I think you should put that in your resume, CV, because it is actually something that has really assisted us as a commission and as a country, because all the other counties
and all protocols observed. For me, I can only say I'm also humbled, privileged to really have a chance to say a word. My name is Charles Kagema, and I work as a director, land use planning and research in the commission. And I think what FICE is asking me to do is indeed to confirm that for sure the outgoing commission has done wonderful and very unique things in terms of even venturing into new areas. And the kind of a base they are leaving behind, for sure, I don't personally expect that the commission will lower the bar going forward. We can only continue improving and doing better. The particular case Madam Vice Chair is referring to is regard to coming up with guidelines that will help the country planning what you call the land-sea interface, and also looking into our marine space. As you are aware, the country has largely concentrated on terrestrial planning. But when it comes to marine space, we are not done much. But of course, to get there, you need to start with that interface. So the particular occasion the Vice Chair is referring, as you may be aware, Ramu was among the very first counties in this republic to prepare county spatial plan. And so it did the 10 years, and after expiry, then it had to start being revised. And so, under the support of UN Habitat, a project called Go Brew came in and trying to support that particular county. And that's how they came up with the idea of, first of all, do we have guidelines that can help us guide that area? But this particular case where the Vice Chair was involved, her contribution in terms of, bringing the legal aspects, the legal dimension to planning, and in particular to that new area, was very exemplary and impressive. And we believe, going forward, this will help this country in a big way. Lamu is already now revising the county spatial plan itself, and it is, using those guidelines. Moreover, we also, as a country, we are also undertaking what you call the Marine Spatial Plan, which is a national plan. It's also borrowing from the same guidelines. So, HECO, the commissioners, HECO, Madam Vice, you have been very instrumental. As our CEO said, your brilliancy in terms of the rigor, as a rigor mind, has really helped us. And for you, I would also say we have the planning and the research committee, but you have no boundaries when it comes to guiding us. You have molded us also as a commission. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you very much. I'm coming to the end of that third part and the end of my reflection. The reason why I picked this land-sea planning interface is it was born in my office with Jeremiah Belinda. You told me you know him. He works with the UN Habitat. And we started reflecting on something which will make a big impact in solving disputes along the coast. And he's a planner. And it started like a joke. But what has come out of it is the land sea planning of the 5 counties which are touching along the coast. It was involving UN Habitat and UNEP and a lot of professors, some of them from around the world. And they were also working CS with the Ministry of Lands, who are going to be the custodians. And I remember asking them, where is the community? So it's a growing document, and it's going to bring a lot of change in what is evolving to be very productive way and transformative way of solving dispute, which is called mixed-use planning. It takes a lot of time, but then the solution is not winner takes it all. The solution is not that the vulnerable communities are left without. The solution is bringing all the stakeholders and everybody who is using that land to have access in such a way that they not only solve disputes, but they are able to use it productively and benefit according to our constitution. Finally, let me take this opportunity to thank everybody who has been my family in the commission. I cannot mention all of you. I take you with me. I was telling the CEO today that this is the first time I'm leaving a job, and I don't have to grieve that I won't see those people. When I closed my law firm, I cried for days because I was leaving the country and I would never see my team. And when I have left different parts of the world, I would grieve because much as I loved those people as my family and they are still alive, I might never see them again. But each one of you, I know I'll see you again. In a special way, I thank the team in my office, Wambua, Kyoko, Damaris, Yvonne. I also thank all of you. I cannot mention all of you by name. I was able to work with you, but above all, you changed my life. Asanteni sana. Oh, let me take this opportunity now to invite the chairman everybody has been talking about. The one where they make sure that they read so that they don't have to elect another one.
Our chief guest, Waziri, Honorable Alice Wahome, the only dignitary who has not danced yet. We shall be, I'm sure there'll be a song from the mountain in a short while. My fellow chairs, led by the vice chair of the caucus. Okay. Okay, I'm being guided where to stand. This is okay? Good. My fellow chairs, led by the vice chair of the caucus, Mr. Chepkony, including, of course, the vice chairs and other representatives from the caucus, my vice chair, my commissioners, members of NLC staff, all protocols observed. I will try to be brief for 3 reasons. One, my commissioners have spoken at length. I don't have to repeat a lot of things. And that's how we've been operating for 6 years. 2, some of us have to still burn the midnight oil. Professor has just been whispering to me that I need to go back to the office and read through what he has been preparing so that I can sign for gazettement tomorrow. And 3, because it's getting late and we need to go and rest. So, when we were discussing this farewell function, this last dinner, we asked the question, do we come with our families? I think over the years we've been very mean. We don't always invite our families when they have functions. But they should not be worried about that, because if we did, they'll be very boring. So we said, for this last supper, let us invite our families. Now, many here don't know whether I have a family, and if I do, what kind of family it looks like. So let me first start by saying, I'm the husband of 1 wife. And I have several children. Now, the member of the family who has suffered most from my work schedule for the last 6 years is my dear daughter. I have only 1 daughter. My dear daughter, who is not yet 10. So for more than half of her life, she has had to put up with an absent father. She wakes up early in the morning. A lot of times, I'm not up yet. Then, I routinely come very late. She has slept. Even now, she's struggling. That's one of the reasons, again, we need to finish early. So, it's been so routine. So, yesterday I was telling my wife, starting Saturday, I will be so available, you'll be tired of me, you'll be saying, why are you around? So, my daughter would only see me once in every other weekend. And when she thinks I'm around now for a while, and I'm carrying my bag or laptop, she will look at me and say, again, because on the weekend at least I should be home. So for that reason, I said I want to make too many speeches so that you can be witnesses that I have a family. I request they come up front and line up in accordance to their age. We are not making speeches, you just see them. Teresa, come. So in order, in that order, who is next? In order? In order? Whisper. This is the only day you will see them in this manner. Okay. No speeches. Just say your name, and that's it. If you want to say what you do, you can say.
Teresa.
The other name?
Basibari Otachi.
My name is Ted Omega Otachi. I am studying a B in USAU.
I'm Steve Ongadi Otachi.
I'm Sean Otachi. I work in telecommunications.
I'm Rispa Nyambok.
She's my girlfriend.
So that is how the family is structured.
All protocol observed. Good evening. I'm Yukabet Kwamboka Otachi, a teacher at Ngei Primary. Thank you.
So you can go and sit. I also have a small family that I stay with until quite late in the evenings. My staff. Menda wapi? Those we spend the day with most of the day, up to late in the night. My office. Wamenda wapi? Ama wamerudi prepare notices to sign. They are not, okay, maybe they are not here. Oh, come quickly, come quickly. This one, there is no particular order. So again, because we don't have much time, I must remind you that we are going back to the office. But for now, you just say your name, because there's no time for speeches.
Hezron Alela.
Bonfik Nyamwaro.
Shamomari.
Cynthia Undigi. Nancy Nyaboke.
Rose Modamia.
Peter Major.
So this team here never knows when the day is coming to an end. So they always hang around and hang around and hang around. So the nature of my work is that I'll be engaging with my commissioners, other staff, and as soon as I try to sit down and respond to some communication, a commissioner has walked in and is breathing fire because some other commissioner has done something that they should not have done. As soon as I finish with that commissioner, I want to relax. A member of staff comes in, and whenever they come, it's because they have tried to solve a problem and it's not working, so this is the last stop. So I try to address that. Before I know it, Waziri is calling me. Chairman, sorry. I stand here. Waziri is calling me, and there's something extremely urgent, and that has to be dealt with. Before a governor from some county has called. So we are very, very busy. And I must thank that team that you just seen last year. They have been very patient, and we've tried our best to serve the public. As I was managing my commission, my colleagues honored me with the position of chair of chairs, which I thought was just an honor, but also very involving, because every now and then I'll be called upon and told, chair of chairs, you need to go and represent us at this place or the other. And truth be told, even my chairs of chairs sometimes had issues among themselves. Call me chair, come. It's an issue between us. And that too had to be resolved. So it's been quite a ride. It's been very busy. I've just gotten to a busy life. I'm actually wondering when I get into an idle life, how it will be. But I have enjoyed every moment of what I've done. Again, as I said, I'll be sitting there trying to work on something, listening to so and so. Then a letter lands on my desk. You are required tomorrow morning before Senate, before National Assembly. And dare you not attend. The next thing is the members of parliament, breathing fire. So I've had to live with that life for quite some time. And I must say, what the journey we have walked together with my commissioners, the CEO, with members of staff, has also taught me a lot of lessons. A lot of lessons, even as I engage with my fellow chairs. Indeed, when we sat with His Excellency the President this morning, I must appreciate Waziri. Waziri, I could not have worked better with any CS lands than Waziri. We have a history because she's my senior in the profession. But over and above that, I think we have respect for each other and for each other's roles and mandates. And it's not that we agree on everything, but when we disagree, we have a way of disagreeing in an agreeable manner. Just like my commissioner said. Just like my commissioners. And it's true, what they say, my commissioner said here, there are times things are very, very hot, but eventually we end up agreeing. And once we have agreed, we forget the past. So, Waziri, I must thank you for your leadership at the ministry and the way you have worked with us. When I told Waziri, we need to meet His Excellency to hand over our exit report. I said, okay, we'll work at that. So Juicy, she calls me and tells me, there's a time when she's kind of whispering, I know this thing in Ngumu. And the chairman, it looks like you might have to come to Kitui. Then I'm wondering, Kitui? Kufanya nini Kitui? So that was the day for yesterday. So yesterday, I get a call from State House telling me you must come you had asked for an appointment. Come to Kitui at 8:30 in the morning. So when I go back to the commissioners, that is, I think, was it 7 p.m.? And we had said we'd work until 9. And we said, now what do? We must burn the midnight oil and see what we do next. So here I am texting my dear wife that, look, I'm coming late, but in the morning I must be up by 4:30. Can you try and get me a good suit because I'm going for an important function? Now, Waziri was very gracious. She made sure it worked. We had a good sitting with His Excellency. And yet, with all that, when I told her initially that our party would be on Friday. So when we changed for a number of reasons, I forgot to tell her. I assumed I had told her. So even when we were having a meeting in the morning with His Excellency, I assumed she knows. So it's just this evening that she's learning, but she's still sacrificed. Can we give her a clap? So the aspects of our working relationship that speak for themselves. And we really appreciate that. And yes, as has been said by the others, we hope this spirit continues. And I say this in a broader context. When I was asked to speak on Katiba Day, on behalf of the CCIOs, I was still chair, I had not retired yet. Now I'm CCIO, okay, simpler still, I'm chair of chairs emeritus. So mukiniona nikipita hivi, nisalimie chair of chairs emeritus. So when I spoke on reflecting on the journey we have traveled, I emphasized what I'll always do. We learn that as the fourth arm of government, as we are called, the CCIOs, we are still fighting for our space. And again, as I said then, it's not about individuals. It's about the institution. You find yourself, you're trying to do something, umekuarusa mwingine. So, as we grow, we need to respect each other's space. And I think clearly for me, that is what we have a good lesson with my relationship, our relationship as a commission with Waziri. And as I conclude, I would urge, as a commission, I think we have tried our best in ensuring we have strengthened systems and the institution, and in a way that then accords us respect, so that then we keep on building on it, so that whoever tries to point a finger at the commissions and say the commissions are not doing their work, we need to do away with them, should be able to be told, shut up, commissions are doing their work. So, members of staff, at our level, we have done our best. Please carry the torch forward. As to who is going to be the interim chair as from Saturday, I don't know how we shall go about this, but then I'm ready to hand over. But you must also be ready to work until midnight on a regular basis. So with those very many remarks, allow me, if we can be upstanding as we welcome our chief guest, Waziri. I am sure there is a song. There must be a song. There must be a song. The song is taking long.
DJ must be asleep. Because of course we are talking about 11:15. You'll bear with me, please sit down. Where is this song? Those who are dancing with me. Ala, DJ unanichezea. Everybody was dancing here, Ala. And these are records. Well, ako wapi huyo DJ? Oh, the commissioners can now come. At least I got my share of it. The chair of NLC, my good friend, Gerson Otachi, and your entire team of commissioners. We are still not emeritus. We are still commissioners, so take time to enjoy that position between now and tomorrow midnight. So if there is anything you haven't yet signed, sign. Representative of the other colleagues, commissioners, I recognize your presence here. My Lord Justice Kulo, asante sana for joining your brother here and his team. Our CEO, the beautiful CEO, very energetic. I have learned a few things. I think I should have attended one of the dinners because I didn't know Okumu is quite humorous. Because every time I hear Okumu is busy. Do I take Professor? Kube, you are an engine. Because if you are still now, like, I'm sure you are sending messages from where you are seated. Kobia, asante for coming. The two, are they calling themselves sisters? The Siamese twins or sisters or last-borns. You have a last-born in the CS. I'm a last-born in the family, my family. I'm the 8th child of my mom, my late mom. I think we have distinguished guests here who have come to attend this, the partners. When I came in, I was, we are used to smaller meetings with NLC, organized small meetings. I'm not saying this is not organized, but we could have, in terms of time, we could have done better. But I know that really this is a full house. Congratulations, Chairman and your team, to have this kind of number attending a farewell, because this is a farewell. Najua hapo mbeleni mlikuwa, holder of a commission office, independent commission, sio mtu mdogo hapa Kenya. So, these are good friends that have attended here. So allow me, and it is true, I'm pretty tired. But when I took a shower, I felt energy back when your CEO said, "Oh, please, you are the guest tonight for the chairman." I said, "Kai, there is no other guest there who we can either delegate or something." Because the chairman, I think, and I can understand, when I told him it is Kitui, they are coming. Because after last week, they requested that they can at least present the exit report to His Excellency the President. And also you have to, you looking at the schedule of the President, you can understand from a week to Nini. Luckily, I think we have one of the most accessible presidents to have served in that office. So I took the opportunity when now we were having cabinet on Tuesday. So this thing of you are coming to Kitui was confirmed on Tuesday, but I already knew we are not in Nairobi after Tuesday because we went to Saburu on Sunday, then we came to cabinet, then I am saying we because most of the tours of the president are development tours of the president. The State Department for Housing and Lands forms, I think, 60 to 70% of what the president is actually launching or commissioning. So I said Kitui nikasema na ni vizuri ndio hata wao waelewe hii kazi inaweza kuwa ngumu. So I said, in the evening today I asked him, "Si mlikuja na chopa?" Akaniambia hatuna pesa. So, and I'm sure budget has been one of the challenges for this commission. But they were there, actually earlier than me, and they had their meeting with the president. So when I could understand why he forgot to tell me, if you are still writing now, closing, and by the way, you will not finish. Ni masaa itaisha. Ni masaa itaisha. I think I'm happy to meet some of your family members. Asante, Mom. We share the same, my husband shares the same laundry space with you, but differently. All these big people you see, kuna kuanga na shinda in terms of time, because the higher you serve, the more the responsibility, the critical responsibilities you have to deliver. Na ninajua mungetaka kuwa waziri, wengi wenu, ama director, ama CEO of like an equity or like a something there. That job keeps you away from your family also. So I guess it is good that we have enduring families, but they are also one of the beneficiaries of our sweat. So bado msichape watu sana kwa sababu kila kitu unapata unapeleka nyumbani. Let me go to my written speech, and thank you very much Tia, because you, CEO, because you helped me to put this together. And I also realized if I write, I would say what maybe the ministry or what I would like to say, and not what you would like to hear. I have enjoyed a good relationship with this commission. Chairman was a colleague and an acquaintance, and I think I admired the way he was calm. I also noticed even our short meetings and quick meetings. Apologies sana, Chairman. Nimekusubua kiasi, because sometimes I call you at short notice. Na needed to be to, they look small, but they need to be done and decision need to be made. Chairman has not let me down even one day. Thank you very much. So when I now realized I may not attend his dinner, I said, Kai, this is not going to be okay. It wouldn't be tidy at all. And I would imagine in his position, he is here with guests and he has no guest, chief guest, or so to speak. But I have listened to your reflections. They are deep. They are deep, and I know you've just scratched the surface. Mreidi, scratched to surface. Na wengine sijui mlikuwa mnajificha wapi kwa kazi. Kumbe ni kazi ilikuwa inamsumbua all over. Because I haven't met some for a long time. So, chairperson of the National Land Commission and outgoing commissioners. And I say that noting that the rusty bonds are not going. I confirm they are not going because they have taken me. They have taken the executive to court. And I will say something about that because we are not fighting over it. We have some understanding. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. This is a great honor to join you this evening as we celebrate the dedicated service of the outgoing commissioners of NLC. On behalf of the ministry and the government of Kenya, I extend our deepest appreciation for your contribution to strengthening land governance in our country over the past 6 years. Earlier today, at Kitui State Lodge, His Excellency the President of the Republic of Kenya presided over a momentous ceremony. It was actually small, but let us use that word, where the National Land Commission formally handed over its exit report. It was small but quick and precise. This I witnessed. This event marked the culmination of 6 years of service and commitment by the Second Commission. The exit report presented to His Excellency the President highlighted the Commission's key achievements, the challenges encountered, and lessons learned over the past 6 years. It captured the evolution of the land governance period during this period of service, from institutional reforms, digitization efforts, to policy advancements and resolution of land disputes. And I have had the Vice Chair's initiative, and it's commendable. From institutional reforms and digitization. I wish to commend the outgoing commissioners and the Secretariat for preparing such a comprehensive report, and for the honorable manner in which you have concluded your term, notwithstanding the disagreements. I mean, there is no team. You are not born of one mother. Even born of one mother, people still disagree. I think it's healthy to disagree, but even more healthier to finally agree. The report provides a valuable reference point for the next commission and a useful guide for the ministry as we continue implementing ongoing reforms in the land sector. The relationship between the Ministry of Lands and the National Land Commission is one of the most important institutional partnerships in Kenya's governance framework. The Constitution envisioned two bodies working in complementarity, not in competition. The ministry providing policy leadership and implementation capacity, and the Commission providing oversight, accountability, and stewardship over public land. Over the past 6 years, this partnership has matured and deepened. Together, we have demonstrated that collaboration, not competition, is the foundation for effective land administration and reform. Through regular consultation, joint planning, coordinated execution, we have achieved milestones that neither institution could have delivered on its own all alone. Allow me to highlight a few areas where this partnership has yielded tangible results for the Kenyan people. Perhaps the most transformative of our joint undertakings has been the development and rollout of ADISASA, Kenya's National Land Information Management System. This homegrown digital solution represents a bold step and leap forward in transparency, efficiency, accountability, and service delivery. The Ministry and Commission worked hand in hand from conception to implementation, aligning policy, technical design, and verification of data. Commission's assurance and advisory role ensured that public land data was properly authenticated, while the ministry provided the technical infrastructure and user support system. Today, ADISASA allows Kenyans to conduct land searches, lodge transactions, and verify ownership details from anywhere safely and transparently. And this is a true model of interagency collaboration. Another critical area of partnership has been in the facilitation of land acquisition for public infrastructure projects. Working closely, the Ministry and the Commission have supported the acquisition of land for roads, railways, water, and energy projects, ensuring that development proceeds while safeguarding the rights of the affected persons. The Ministry has also provided policy guidance, while the Commission has managed valuation, verification, and compensation processes with integrity. Together, we have built a fairer, more transparent system that balances national development with community rights. The Ministry and the Commission have collaborated extensively in the development of land policies, legislation, and regulations. This partnership has informed major policy reviews, including the update of the review of national land policy. I'll say something about that later. The formulation of e-registration and records management. The collaboration has extended to counties, where the Ministry and Commission have jointly supported capacity building, large sector prayers in the counties through technical support, staff training, and onboarding of county registries onto ADISASA. This cooperation approach has enhanced service delivery, improved data integrity, and improved efficiency, including citizen-centered land administration records. And I know how complicated that can be now. Allow me to say that even in moments of differing interpretation of roles, because that has taken place sometimes, which are natural in a constitutional setup such as ours, dialogue and goodwill must continue to play between the parties. Allow me to make special mention of Honorable Esther Mrugi and Tia Galgalo, who will continue to serve for 1 year. Is their right? They have gone to court. She said that. And I'm feeling safe because I'm not the one who started that subject. And I'm not conflicted because we have an understanding. Your continued presence ensures institutional continuity and the preservation of valuable institutional memory during this transition. The Ministry looks forward to working closely with you as well as those who will be coming in. I pray and hope, looking forward, that we will not have a longer gap like the one that was there when you started as an entire commission. We are working towards ensuring that that doesn't happen. As we look to the future, the Ministry reaffirms its unwavering commitment to working in synergy with NLC. Together, we must complete the rollout of Adi Sasa. This obviously means to the 47 counties, continue harmonizing our laws and processes to eliminate duplication, strengthen the management of public land to protect it for future generations, ensure that we build a fully citizen-centered land administration system, and of course, improve the budget for both the ministry and NLC. The lessons of the past 6 years are clear, in the reflections speak for themselves. When institutions work together with honesty, mutual respect, and shared vision, progress follows naturally. I think we are there. To the outgoing commissioners, thank you for your service, your professionalism, and your partnership. To the Secretariat, who supported this commission and will continue to work, thank you for your dedication and hard work in supporting the Commission's mandate. You have gained a lot of experience, so we expect that the next Commission, with your CEO, where they will have a better takeoff, or maybe we'll call it continuity, than it happened before. And to the continuing commissioners, Murugi and Tia Gargaro, that is Honorable Waziri Commissioner Esther Murugi. And you know, we do have that title together, Honorable Waziri Alice Wahome. So, tuko hapo. We shall look and rely on your wisdom and your experience. And therefore, continuity as a commission will obviously be easier. Together, let us remain guided by one goal, ensuring that land in Kenya is properly managed, administered, utilized in a manner that promotes equity, prosperity, and peace for all, making sure that we actually keep away land grabbers, prospectors, wezi, wakora. And that's why, and I know you have a better view of those people. I've given all those descriptions. Some are faceless, some are powerful, some can destroy you. But because we also know when the law is on your side, you are able to withstand the threats and the maneuvers. In any case, the rule of law must always guide our work. Otherwise, we have invested in governance, in processes, in systems. We cannot be the ones then encouraging or walking away from our responsibilities. I know the new commissioners, as they come in, those people I'm talking about will be the first visitors in the offices for introduction purposes. We shall induct them as they come in so that they can know which corner to avoid. Thank you, and may God bless you. National Art Commission is not going home. It is our distinguished commissioners, some of them. The commission remains. There should be no gap if our systems work. There is work that we can do as management together with the two commissioners. Maybe you may not make certain decisions, but preparatory work, research, organizing, filling the gaps or closing the gaps where they are, looking at the legal gaps also. Kazi ni mingi. I know with the support of Esther and Tia Gargalo and His Excellency the President, because he's fully briefed, we will be able to have the new commissioners. My expectation is that we should have them within maybe 30, maximum 45 days. And because we are going into Christmas, I don't see a January without the full commission. We should all work towards that. Kwa hivyo wale wako huko wanafikiria kutakuwa na shida, we are going to close the gap so that we don't have to go back to the processes. You know, the start of a new commission with any questions of validity, we do not want that as our record. So this thing will be agreed upon properly so that we tidy up. The new commission is needed. I know your desks are full. I saw those files. I know some of the ones in your office, they land on my desk. They write, they do a petition or file a case and they give me a copy. Mpaka nimejua watu wengine wananijiita. I think it's one person, lakini anajiita haki ya wanaume. Kuna mtu anaitwa haki ya wanaume, Njuguna. I think somebody, he writes. Kwingine kuna haki, anafuata. Kwingine ni, so the letter you are talking about you have. Somebody said they have a letter. And I think it's, somebody said they have one letter that I responded. Yes. In the water sector. I started engaging the commission when I was the Minister for Water, because when the executive sweep or order came, I was in the Ministry of Water. Your chairman came looking for me, because sometimes you don't know where to go. So he came and told me we are in a big problem. Who? Commission. But me, I'm not. You have a minister. I think there was a minister. He said, no, yeah, we have it, we have engaged, but we want more friends. And therefore, I have decided you might offer us a solution. I had already started suffering myself as a minister because my projects were stalling because of the executive order, because we need to do valuations and we need to pay. And these are donor-funded projects. So I told him, it's the way I have seen this and heard this thing. It's real. So you have to find a way as a commission, and not through me, but find a way of going to see the president. And you know the offices. One, Harambee House, ingine, controller, ingine, marafiki. Aniambia, si ndio hapa niko hapa, kwa rafiki moja. So the following month, we went for the cabinet. This is not part of the cabinet secrets. So, because Murugi knows, cabinet is conducted in secrecy. There are those confidential, top secret, secret. This is not part of that, because this was like an AOB. The issue came up. So I know there was resistance, but at least on my part, I expressed frustration and said, while we look for a solution, Your Excellency, let us allow some work to continue, and it can only continue through NLC. I think that's how we started withering the challenge. And mwishowe, si kaenda tu ikaisha, you know, so nilikuwa upande huo, and I know, I don't want to say the answer was like, si kae tu, you know, no, this thing is not working. I think that is an area, there is a gap there. We need to understand that the more expensive government projects become, the more frustration in completing and funding those projects, including sometimes, I'm happy the ELC, one of the ELC judges here, and they are my friends. Angote, we have had several meetings. I mean, I'm sure I've attended some of your seminars, very good. Water was suffering from what do we call them, conservatory, or stay, or stop the project. This time, you have deadlines. Project contractor is counting his interest. And then I'm like, mahakama haiishi Kenya ama namna gani? And you know, we want to obey the court order. So I think we should also be, that's an area of collaboration and understanding that we should seek so that we are able to balance the public interest, because there is huge public interest in all those projects. Upande huu ni public, upande huu ni public. So it's a matter of balancing so that we don't get caught up. I don't want to say more than that because I was getting a bit worried when I was seated there, because I was thinking like anytime I could start dozing. And siku hizi usingizi ikija kwa sababu you run the whole day, then you sleep late, you wake up early, stress ndio hiyo. Leo tumekuwa Ukambani yote huko Kitui, jana tulikuwa Makueni, kesho ndiko Machakos. I'm here but kesho niko Machakos. Nafikiri Saturday nitakuwa bado huko Kitui. After that Mombasa. Mafiles ndio hizo zina build like they build on your desks. I thought the work of a member of parliament was tough. So I was happy to read it for the cabinet secretary. Kube, the job of an MP is much, much easier, obviously. You are your own boss. Bora uingie huko bunge, weke kidore, you avoid the law catching you. You know, eight non-attendance, you can go home. Especially if you are not politically correct. You can easily be taken home. So unaingia, unasign, unaondoka. You know, the constituency is yours, you are the boss. Unaingia, unaongea na watu hapo, una dance kidogo. Political statements hapo, unazunguka hivi, una ban Keni, you know, Mureithi knows, you know, gusina Keni hapo vijana, wamama. It's an easier job. You plan your whatever. This is quite challenging. And I know when I hear the commissioners, their job is equally challenging, but you have done an excellent job. I know bloggers write, ninakaka on my part, I know, then they send a blog, wanasema waziri Wahome, caught up sijui in land fraud, you know, something there written just to frustrate you, or sahio umekanyanga document mbaya ya uongo ya mtu mwingine. So that I know you have suffered until you feel like, Allah, why do I have to do all this job? And people out there, apparently, sometimes believe those things. They believe that because of the social media aspect, it is hard for our people to differentiate. So we must also guard our offices and also work with integrity. Asanteni sana na God bless you. I wish you well. To the families, watu hawatakuwa from there, because you also don't want them in the house. Idle, watakaka kidogo, they refill. Alafu, because also idle mind is a what? Devil's workshop. We don't want a workshop ya huyo mtu kwa nyumba ya mtu. So I know they will be engaging, and because they have done good service, clearly the government of the Republic of Kenya should still find space and place for you. If I find a discussion, you can count on you. A discussion on you. Negative, we hope positive, but I will join those who are positively speaking about you, because the wealth of experience that you have gained from here is actually much, much more important to the country than the work you have done. Na naona wote ni wadogo, they are still young. Si ndio hiyo? Mungu amlinde. I see you in the next station of work.
Thank you very much, Waziri. Can I kindly request that you still stand here? I want us, all of us, to stand and give her a standing ovation. Can we now give her a good round of applause? Like people who had dinner. Tafadhali, tumpigie Waziri makofi. Waziri, we thank you so much for joining us. Tunakushukuru sana for agreeing to come. And while you have here, I think we can have our seats. When we have you here, I would like to request you to kindly give our token of appreciation to the chairman, Mr. Gasho Motachi, Collins Saida. Yes. And as we said, chairman, we know we are starting with you. We should have started the other way around, but we have Waziri here. And so we want to request that she kindly does us this honor of bequeathing you this eagle, because we believe you have been an eagle and you have the world at your feet, and that world is revolving. So, as Waziri rightfully says, this is going to be you flying out to the world now. You have helped Kenya. Now go to the world. And I want to request the wife and family, kindly let us join. Yes. Kindly, the boys can also come. Please come, all of you. Let us have this. We have had him for a while. This is good, and to sort of show you that he has been doing a good job for us. Yes, thank you very much. A token of appreciation from the Secretariat. Chairman, we're not just giving you to the world, we're also just telling you a personal thank you. You have been an exemplary and stellar leader, not just a leader to us, but you have also been our mentor, the truest of friends, and a guidance. Thank you very much. Yes, please, Waziri. Yes, so we can have you also have this. Bring me the bag. Maybe the children can help us have this. The last. Thank you very much. Now we are going to request Chairman to stand. So it's good that you came with family. You have extra hands, Mama. This is where you're going to put it, and then we're going to have this as well. Thank you very much. We thank you. Chairman, while we have you on the floor.
I think it's getting late. Belinda's sleeping. She's in emergency to Yabure sasa. In that bag, I know there are other gifts. Chairman, there's a water bottle, tea flask. Ukiona umeenda kupractice huko lofa, mama atakuwekea maji ama chai depending on what is available. Tena unajua sisi wa mama, we don't want to hear my husband, the phone is off. So mama does not get worried, where is he? This episode is no longer going to NLC. There is a power bank there so that his phone stays charged.
Thank you very much. Those are the small goodies. So we are hoping that you will still be connected now and to the world. Now, right now, we'd like to request that you also give a token of appreciation to our chief guest for supporting the commission. And we have had the milestones of collaboration and the benefit this country has gotten just from the working together between the, come this way. And we appreciate and we thank you. Yeah, because of lighting, I think there's a science. We thank you very much, Waziri, for your efforts. We thank you for your support to the commission, and we pray that this conversation continues, moving on, and like the CEO has guided, even you, Waziri, let you not be mteja. So let you not be dehydrated. Let you not have your cup of tea at any time. So we know that we give you, but we also request that you don't leave because we'll still have another picture, Chairman and Waziri. Now, I want us to do the rest very quickly. Thank you very much, Chairman, and thank you very much, Waziri. I'd like the next session, because of time, for us to go very fast. I will call upon the Chair of CAJ, Mr. Charles Dulo, to kindly come and give the gift to Commissioner Okumu. And as we are getting this gift, Ipoa and Mwangi, please be ready to give Commissioner Murimi. Thank you very much. Please have your family join you. Mama, come. Lovely. Thank you very much for your time. We have also given you the same information and the gifts. Mama, please. Just, we know that he's going to be at home, but let him also be connected to the world. Epoa and Mwangi, kindly come to the front, gracious lady. Commissioner Murimi. Here you go. Thank you very much. I also call upon Commissioner, thank you very much, Commissioner Fahima Abdallah from IEBC to kindly come and give our gift to Commissioner Hubi. Kindly come and receive the gift. We ask the family to please come and join Commissioner. All the family and friends, please join her in this auspicious occasion as we acknowledge and commend her for the wonderful time and gift that she has given us. As a commission, they have done land reforms, policy reforms, improved our work. HR we have seen as better. SRC has also told us that these are questions that are being contemplated and debated now well and fully. So we thank you very much. We acknowledge you, tunakushukuru. Mungu azidi kuwabariki katika siku zenyu zote. Tuna mfuko pia hapa Commissioner, hatubagui, hatuchagui, tunawapenda nyote. Hata wewe pia ukiendelea, tafadhali tunywe maji. Wanatuambia siku hizi kwamba maisha, afya njema ndio mali. Kwa hivyo tunywe maji, tuendelee kusikitana. Namuita tafadhali Bwana Hassan Abdi kutoka ODPP. Tafadhali njoo ili uweze kumkabidhi Profesa Mwalimu Tuitowek pia ishara ya shukrani na thamani ambayo tunampatia hivi leo, kumwambia kwamba sio mwisho, lakini tunasema asante na tuzidi kuwasiliana, tuzidi kusaidiana. Commissioner, shukrani sana. Profesa Mwalimu, umetupatia maneno mengi, mawaidha, umeweza kusaidia tume la ardhi sana. Commissioner, tafadhali pole pole, ukienda Baringo baki na power bank. Ningependa pia kumkaribisha jaji wetu wa mahakama Honorable Kulu, na kidogo ningepatiwa oda leo. Unajua wakati nilikuwa nawaeleza wageni, sikumtaja jaji jamani. Mimi wakili ambayo niko katika mbele yake mahakamani kila wakati. Kwa hivyo ningependa kumwomba aniwidhie radhi hapa mbele ya kila mtu. Oda isinifuate kwenye mlango. Thank you very much, Judge. So kindly come. Thank you very much. And we ask that Commissioner Tia comes and receive our token of appreciation from Judge. Commissioner Tia, we thank you for your continued service. Judge, kindly just express our gratitude to Commissioner here for her work. We love and value you. Tunakushukuru sana. Uzidi kuwa nasi tukiendelea na maneno ya tume, tukiendelea pamoja. We are very, very grateful. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Judge, for doing us the honors. We want to welcome Rosemary Kuraru. There is Commissioner, tumesema kwamba tunazidi. We will be hydrated, we'll take water, we'll take good notes. Thank you very much. And the bag, I want to welcome Rosemary Kuraru, tafadhali DCI, ili uje utusaidie kumkabidhi Mheshimiwa Waziri Commissioner Esther Murugi, ili aje hata yeye pia apate zawadi yake kutoka kwenye tume. Na hii ni tume ambayo zawadi ambayo tume imesema tunaendelea kuzidi, tunazidi pia kuwa pamoja, lakini lazima tuseme asanti kwa wakati huu ambao tumekuwa nawe na kazi njema sana ambao umetupatia, wakati wako, mawaidha, wosia, na tumezidi kuwa wema zaidi, na tumeambiwa Kenya inaendelea wima zaidi kwa sababu ya kazi yako bora na usaidizi ambao umetupatia. Asante sana Commissioner, Waziri, Mheshimiwa Esther Murugi. Tunakushukuru sana. Hivi sasa ningependa kumuita Mheshimiwa Sami Chepkwony, tafadhali njoo mbele ili utusaidie kumkabidhi na kumweleza naibu mwenyekiti Bi Gertrude Ndukunguku ili tuweze kumshukuru kwa kazi nzuri sana ambayo ametupatia. Ameweza kuwa pale kama akitusaidia kuendesha tume vizuri sana. Yes, ndio. Naona kwamba mwenyekiti anaelewa sana maneno ya taa hapa na picha. Asante sana, ili unaweza kutuelekeza vizuri. Kamisho, usimalize bado. Kuna nyingine ambayo tumemwambia pia yeye ili tuwe pamoja. Thank you very much, Mr. Chepkwony. We thank you and we are very grateful. And we'd now like to welcome Mr. Gershom Otachi, Chairman. He had told us that we had a good time when they worked with the Commission. And our CEO was also very, very supportive as head of the Secretariat. We can just close it. So, Chairman, as you indicated, this is from the Commission, appreciating the CEO. Kabale, yes, there was the Commission has also said that they appreciate you and your help. And so, yes, naona kwamba we are becoming faster with the light art. Practice makes perfect. Thank you very much, Chairman. Thank you very much, CEO. You have been a phenomenal woman. Oh, Chairman wants to read. Thank you.
Wacha niwasomee. Kabale Tache Arero, MBS, CEO, Secretary, National Commission. The NLC appreciates you for your stellar leadership to the Commission.
Thank you. That's a powerful handshake. Hiyo ni handshake ya nguvu sana hapa. Inaweza ikabadilisha sera za nchi hii kupitia kwenye katibu mkuu na mwenyekiti. So we thank you very much. And hapo Chairman alivyosema, hii ni broad based. Pole. Hii ni broad based na pia katibu tuliyesema pia wewe uko na zote utafika. Tungeomba kwamba commissioner mmoja angemchukulilia graduate mtarajiwa ambaye anafika kesho. Nasikia watu wengi wanasema prof. Imesema kama kwamba kwa niaba ya commissioner Kazungu Kambi, daktari mtarajiwa hivi kesho, ambapo saa 6 ikifika ishafika saa 6. Kwa hivyo daktari Kazungu Kambi hata kama hayupo hapa, na ningekuomba Bwana Sami huko karibu nasi ili umkabidhi hii kwa samahani, mahali popote ulipo, Mheshimiwa Commissioner, Daktari, Waziri, Kazungu Kambi, mahali popote ulipo, asante sana, na tunaomba kwamba ubarikiwe na mfuko wako pia umefika vizuri. We now want to very, very quickly proceed for cake cutting. And then as we do this, allow me to give this small protocol. I am going to request the chief guest, the chairman, all the commissioners, and the invited guests, all the guests who have come in front, to please go ahead so that they can help us cut the cake. Mark from the hotel, please let us have the bowls, drums rolling on this. Immediately after the cake cutting, the hotel will help us in dividing it up. I will request all the commissioners and all the invited guests to please come and stand in front with the exit report for a picture. We are hoping we'll do this quickly because of time, so that we can move with speed. We will all hold the exit report and take a picture, and then we will have one with our families, and the cake will be distributed outside. Mark, after the cutting of the cake, kindly carry the table out so that we can have the final group picture. So right now, tupe shamra shamra, tupe mataa, tupe sherehe, tupatie sasa sparks, sijui inaitwaje na Kiswahili. Nitaongea vizuri na wengine wanieleze kwamba sparks inaitwaje na Kiswahili. Hapo ndio mdomo changu imeisha. Inaitwa sparky. Nimeambiwa na commissioner. Utupe sparky, nimeelimishwa kwamba ni sparky ambayo tutakuwa nayo. Kwa hivyo I kindly request the chief guest, Chairman Otachi, all the commissioners, CEO, kindly come to the front. All commissioners, kindly come. shamra na spati. Tafadhali tuje hapa ili tuweze tukagawa yale ambayo nyinyi kama wakubwa wetu mmetupatia, mmetuandalia. Wageni wote wa heshima tafadhali tukaribie. Wageni, kamishna wetu wa IEBC na kuona Bwana Hassan Abdi na kuona pale chini